Excuse me. Hey guys, what's up? MadSeason here, back with another video for you, or stream for you. See, I already fucked up. How's it going today, guys? Anybody getting some deja vu here, or is it just me? So I suppose that I should probably start off with a bit of an explanation, a bit of a story time here, despite the fact that you guys probably just saw the video and you heard all of this before. But, well, I like talking about myself, as you'll find out in short order, so I think we'll just do it again. So, I guess we should start from the beginning. Way back in the day, I launched a little Twitch stream at twitch.tv/MadSeason_. That channel's now defunct. I remade it. Playing a game not known as World of Warcraft, but rather Diablo 3. I did that for about a year or so, until I finished my studies, at which point I entered the real world, so to speak. I think I said this in the video, right? It's actually been a while since I looked at that video. You'll notice the tone of that video. It starts off like I'm not gonna play WoW again, and that's how it was, but I gave it a little bit of extra time. I made that video in July. You may have heard at some point I said this is the 2-year anniversary, but I gave it an extra month to think about it, and I saw that hardcore servers were coming out, and I said, you know what? I kind of miss the world of Azeroth, and I miss streaming, and I miss playing the good old World of Warcraft. But sorry, I sidetracked on my own story here. So I stopped streaming, but wait, how are my audio levels right now? Can you guys even hear me? I'm gonna look at chat for a second. You guys aren't saying anything about audio levels, so I assume that you can hear me. So I had a desire to make content still, I suppose, but I just didn't have as much time as I used to, so I slowed things down and I started making YouTube videos. Again, not about World of Warcraft, but about Borderlands. If you actually go sort by oldest on my channel, you'll see that I have a bunch of Borderlands the pre-sequel videos, just because I happened to be playing that at the time. But it was certainly just a matter of time before I landed into one of my passions, one of my addictions that you guys know as World of Warcraft, and things kind of went crazy. It's kind of low. Let me up it a little bit. I can fix that. There we go. I think that should be a little bit better. Things kind of went crazy. We did that for like 8 years or so. We made about 600 videos. Things got a little bit out of control, and it was good times. It was good times all around. I look back to the WoW days extremely fondly. I don't know about you guys, and you know, we did that for quite a while, and eventually, due to multiple reasons, I basically said I had enough. There's a lot of things. The main one is, if you remember in my quitting video, there's just a lot of stuff going on in my personal life, and it was starting to impact me negatively, impact my content negatively. I started to not enjoy playing this game at some point. And, you know, considering the whole reason to play it to begin with is to have fun, I sort of felt like really lost and sort of stuck with my channel at that point in time. And so I ended up quitting, and also because of the level boost. The level boost was also a pretty big part of that. I feel like I'm too loud now. Hang on, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. I had, if you remember one particular video, and we're gonna start off with an I told you so here, by the way, because you guys aren't gonna get away with this. When the level boost came out, I said, you can mark down the date. This video is still on YouTube. I never deleted it, despite how embarrassing it may be today. That the WoW token is coming, and you all laughed at me. You all laughed at me. Well, hang on one second. I actually prepared this. So we're just going to start off with this. Told you so. Told you so. I'm just going to say that. Told you so. But the version of the game that we'll be playing today, as you can tell by the title of the stream, is not Wrath Classic, which personally doesn't appeal to me because it does have the level boost and the WoW token. We will be playing Vanilla, my favorite state of the game. I've always said that Wrath is my favorite expansion, but my favorite state of the game is Vanilla. Because it just feels the most whole to me. When BC Classic came out, it didn't feel like World of Warcraft Burning Crusade. To me, it felt like Burning Crusade. You know what I mean? And I think this was partly due to the level boost, but other reasons as well. I'm sure it's not the only reason. But the old world just got completely abandoned, and it was pretty much an MMO with, 7 zones? Hellfire, Zangarmarsh, Terokar, Nagrand, Shadowmoon Valley, Blade's Edge, and Netherstorm. 7, right? Did I get that right? It's been 2 years for me, so I may be rusty. It was an MMO with like 7 zones for me, and I don't know, I just didn't enjoy it. And I eventually just quit. And I quit making videos about it, I quit streaming it, and really just kind of receded back into my personal life, my real life, to kind of address some things that I had been neglecting at the time. Rank 14 in the recreation of a 15-year-old video game, by the way. In case you guys forgot about that, I'm just going to continuously remind you of that. Thank you guys for all the subscriptions and stuff and all the support. I am reading chat right now, but I'm kind of just rambling right now, but I'm reading your guys' messages, and thank you. I appreciate it. But with the announcement of hardcore servers, I decided that, you know what? I miss this game. I want to play it. People have been asking me to play it pretty much every single day since I quit. So I feel like it's time. I feel like it's time to head back into the world of Azeroth. And actually, can I show this? As far as hardcore is concerned, a few of you who were present for my streams back in 2019 when Classic launched, which is 4 years ago now, by the way. Yes, we're all getting old, not to depress you, but a few of you may remember we actually did hardcore right when, both during the beta and when the game launched. It was self-imposed rules. This was even before the whole hardcore movement that Kargaz and the company did. And I have, I guess this isn't proof, but that's not it. Deathless. I called it Deathless. I didn't call it hardcore. There's the old text that I used to have on stream, the overlay. I die, I delete. No action house, no groups, no soulstone, no trading. So a few of you reached out and said, hey, you did this during the beta. Is this something that appeals to you? Well, by golly, it is something that appeals to me, obviously, because I am playing it right now. So I think we're just going to get into it here. As far as the class is concerned, I think I'm going to start off by being a giant wussy. I was going to say a more vulgar word there, but I want to try to mute myself. I'm going to start off by being a giant wussy and being Hunter. Because it has been 2 years since I have played this, okay? And we're going to be dwarf. We're going to be dwarf hunter because dwarves are the best. And I don't want to hear nothing different about that. And that's what I did in the beta too. I was doing hunters. I realized that this is kind of like the easier class, or maybe paladin. Maybe paladin's easier actually. But I like hunter. I like playing hunter. My goal, if, and this is a big if, I have fun with this and I want to continue to stream it, maybe like a long-term goal that we could do would be to get every class to 60 on hardcore mode, including warrior, which is going to be impossible, but I could certainly try. But yeah, we're gonna start with Hunter, and I'm not naming it this, by the way. That was just a joke for the stream. Okay. Wow, this feels really weird, actually. 2 years, if you can believe it. People have asked me every day, have I played since I quit? I have not. This is the first time, and I didn't make a character to set up add-ons and options and stuff, which I'm hoping will carry over to this one. I deleted them so I can remake them so you guys can see this process, but how about we just make them look crazy? There you go, I like that one. The crazy face. This is hardcore, so we should have a hardcore looking character. I think we will make him a little bit bald. I do actually, you guys will just have to trust my word on this, but I do actually have a full head of hair in real life still. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's still pretty full. I know there's a correlation between World of Warcraft streamers and baldness that you guys may be used to, but I assure you, we still have a full head of hair. But I like to actually make bald characters quite a bit. And I always liked, where's the twirly mustache? Yeah, there you go. What should we name this guy? I'm sure all of my names are taken. I don't want to go as Mad Season. And if you guys have seen anyone named Mad Season, people have sent me this, by the way, like characters named Mad Season. That is not me. Those are doppelgangers. Those are imposters. I assure you I have not played. And if they're acting naughty in my name, that's not me. But this is one of the issues of being named Mad Season. Whenever I PvP'd, and I guess I won't PvP in this because it's hardcore, and that would be stupid. But whenever I PvP'd, like, everybody would attack me all the time. It doesn't matter. I could have like 10 pocket healers. There could be like a rogue. This is what would happen. There would be a rogue, like, literally murdering a mage, and he would just continuously cast Frostbolt on me as the rogue was. He wouldn't blink. He wouldn't Frost Nova. He would just cast Frostbolt on me, Mad Season. So I'm not going to name myself Mad Season this time. That was kind of a mistake. That made the rank 14 grind, like, enormously tough. How about we just do something incognito? How about not Mad Season? Yeah, let's do this.
A new sub for Mad Season.
What the hell is that noise?
Enjoy your
What is going on?
power from your god.
I'm scared. Oh, that's my sub alert from like 1,000,000 years ago. Thank you. Who was that? That actually scared the shit out of me. Jesus. Okay. So we're going to go ahead with this, I think. And I think we'll be able to lay low a little bit. Are you guys ready for this? And we're going to watch the intro, by the way. So I hope you guys don't mind that. Oh my god, this feels so weird. This feels so strange. I don't want to talk over this.
Treasures from deep within the earth. Hidden within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks of Dulmora. Recently, however, the dwarves unearthed a series of ruins that held secrets to their ancient heritage. Driven to discover the truth about his people's fabled origins, the great king Magni Bronzebeard ordered the dwarves
What is happening?
from mining.
I don't know what these noises are.
As part of the Grand Alliance,
It's ruining the moment right now.
Dwarven armies have been called away to battle the merciless horde in faraway lands. In these perilous times, the defense of the Mountain Kingdom falls to brave dwarves like you. The spirits of the ancient kings watch over you.
Is somebody boosting? Was that a level boost? Have they added level boosts in Hardcore Classic? Wait, there's dead people already. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna start off this stream with the most exciting thing possible. Adjusting my bars. Okay, so we gotta like keybind and stuff, right? A guild, I'm not sure if I want to do a guild, thank you, but okay, we'll do a guild, why not? Because that'll prevent me from getting invites in the future. Okay. Wow, this feels extremely strange. Like even controlling my character. Alright, we're gonna go through options. I know that this isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. I did these options on another character. I was hoping that they would stick, but it looks like they're not. We should probably do... I wonder if my bartender profile saved. Yes, Brass Milk, that's me. That was the throwaway character I made. Okay, cool, awesome. So we get to skip that whole entire thing, sweet. Let's see. Test. Okay. Alright. Spell bar unlocked. I don't know what this means. Is that just my casting bar? Let's get this out of the way for now. Let's just put it down here. Oh my god. This feels so strange. This feels so weird. Let's zoom out a bit so people don't make fun of me. I've always been very zoomed in on this game, and as soon as I started streaming, people definitely let me have it for that. Thank you, Hire, for the gift subs. I'm so far behind on my feed here. Can I just give a blanket thank you to everybody? Winfrey, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Nicholas, thank you. Everybody. If I listed everybody, oh my good lord. Thank you guys so much. Royzer, thank you. That's delicious, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry I cannot say everyone right now because I just wouldn't be able to keep up with things, and I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now, so I hope you'll forgive me. Hey, Sven, how's it going? The first time messages coming from? I don't know, it's probably just because it's been so long since I streamed. Well, I streamed that Diablo stream a couple weeks ago to test things out, but I didn't tell you guys that I was thinking of playing WoW again. Oh my god. This is so weird.
What's on your mind?
Oh, the sound effects.
Off with you.
The voice lines, you guys. The
See you
voice
soon.
lines. I will say I have been itching to play this again, and hardcore was enough to push me over the edge. This is actually really, really fun right now. And I haven't even killed anything. Okay, so if you guys don't know, you guys all know hardcore rules, right? Do I need to explain it? If you die, you die. That's it. There's no coming back. Which on the plus side means that there's no corpse runs, which is good. But yeah, it's pretty hardcore, as you've gathered. I do have Questy, as you can see. I kind of, like I said, 2 years, I'm not going to remember crap from this game, so I will be using add-ons to aid my forgetfulness. This is the first mob I've killed in 2 years. In before I die. Okay, we did it. Wait, did that auto loot there? What the hell? That's new. That's different. No changes.
Too far away.
Oh, I gotta turn that off. Hang on. Audio. Error speech. That has to go off. Yeah, there'll be a lot of maintenance here in the first stream, just so you guys know. I'll probably try to do a lot of this stuff offline. And yes, I am playing Hunter. I realize that it's probably the wussy class to play, but I'm kind of a wuss right now. Okay, maybe I just accidentally clicked that first time. I have also thought what I will be doing and what I won't be doing. So you can group with other people in hardcore mode for like dungeons and stuff. Hey, I feel like this gun is really loud. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Can we get a volume level check real quick? It's my first stream in like 2 years, so you guys might have to help me. Yeah, the effect is loud. I feel like it's way loud. We'll try it like this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do dungeon runs. How does this work? Okay, it's like this. Okay, I'm trying to get the auto shot timing down. Let's see. How's my voice? Do I need to turn my voice up? Voice needs louder. I'll turn my voice up a little bit more. You guys are getting a few more decibels. And maybe I'll go closer to the mic here. And I can't really... I will definitely fall behind in chat, just so you guys know. I am very, very overwhelmed right now. Maybe I'll try to be closer to the mic. Okay, so... It is true. It is 2023. We're playing World of Warcraft and we're killing boars. I would be playing the Live Till You Win song, but Twitch is like more hardcore with copyright these days. And the entire stream would be muted. So you guys will just have to maybe open it up in your own browser tab. Wait, am I gonna die? Why isn't this dying yet? Okay, I think we're fine. I think we need to do... I always like to do this as well. So I don't like looking all the way up there. I'll just do it like this for now. Okay. I hope nobody figures out that I'm Mad Season. Okay. Thank you guys, by the way. I am reading your messages. It's hard for me to respond. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This feels so strange right now. Even just moving around feels so alien to me. So the fun thing about hardcore, other than the fact that you die on the first time, is, and I've always said this, is that it adds a little bit of that intensity. Well, this is actually kind of a relevant topic to my most recent video, the magic in MMOs and how the magic has sort of faded over the years. I feel like playing hardcore kind of adds a little bit of magic back to it, in the sense that the world is more intimidating. You start to think twice about all of these quests that you do, and like, should I really train this spell? What profession should I take? And things of that nature. And in that aspect, it's actually kind of closer to how we all felt when we first played this game, because there's this added layer of danger and stuff. That's one of the things I always liked about hardcore mode. And it's also funny watching people die. I'm not gonna die. I'm a professional. I swear. I know exactly what I'm doing. See, I already have 5 of 8 tough wolf meats. You guys can't step to this. I'm also unclear in the etiquette, like if you're supposed to help people or not. Because in the self-imposed hardcore, you weren't supposed to do that. If you saw somebody like killing an elite or something, and they're in a hardcore guild, or they had hardcore in their name, you weren't supposed to help them. You get yelled at. So I probably won't help people. I imagine that etiquette has carried over to this. I'll try not to interfere with other people. Yeah, respect the 1 versus 1. I just hope that... Okay, here's my goal. Okay? My goal is to not die for the entire starting zone. So all of Dunmarrow, or Dunmarag, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I've said both in videos, and people have told me I pronounced it incorrectly both times. But I want to get through all of this without dying, and maybe as a goal for this stream, we can make it such that we finish this entire zone. I do actually have quite a bit of time today. You guys will be stuck with me for a few hours here. So I think we could definitely do that. This is Addy Begs, by the way, this add-on, as I'm sure people will ask. That was a common question back when I streamed back in the day. The best bag add-on ever, Addy Begs. What's with this? Why is it like highlighting people when I go in front of them? That's new.
On your mind?
That wasn't in Classic. Okay. I think I'm gonna unsubscribe. It's too different. Never mind, you guys. Never mind. I'm not returning. It's over.
You get my attention. Safe travels.
How do you compare items? I thought it was Shift or Alt. Or maybe you need an add-on for that in Classic, now that I think about it.
Safe travels. See you soon. How are you?
Okay.
See you soon.
Wolf hand. Oh, okay, we have gloves on now. Alright, now we're... Wait, hang on. These shadows are way too advanced. This is not Classic. Okay, 1 second. Shadow quality high? Pfft. Put that crap on low. We need our blob shadows. There we go. This is full Classic here, ladies and gentlemen. Full Classic. As Classic can be. Alright, so what do we have now? Trogs. How do you get this to, Okay, there we go. I have no routing add-ons at all, just so you know. I need to do a control here real quick, hang on. Key bindings, movements, auto run needs to be middle mouse click. I have no routing add-ons. I know that there's actually a lot of controversy, and maybe you guys can tell me about this because I'm kind of ignorant of it, with rested XP and something about cohorting with the developers, and people are all angry.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Because you have to like pay for it or something, and you're not allowed to sell add-ons, but they were for some reason. I told you guys about all of the crazy stuff that happens in this game for like 8 years, so now it's your turn, okay? You gotta educate me. I saw big rumblings about that though. Because people have, just to let you guys know, people haven't stopped throwing WoW stuff my way since I quit 2 years ago. It's been a pretty much everyday thing of like, either A, when are you gonna play again? Which the answer is today, I suppose. August 27th, 2023. And B, have you heard about this thing? Have you heard about this drama, this controversy? And yes, I have heard about the WoW token in Classic, just to put it out there, okay? I have heard about it about 40,000 times. So you can stop sending me messages about that. Oh, the add-on is free. Okay, let me correct myself there then. I misheard. I wanna definitely correct myself if the add-on is free. Apologies for spreading misinformation. I'd like to officially correct the record. Like I said, I have not kept up with it. So the real question is, what profession should we go to? Back when I used to do this, I would do mining and leatherworking, and I did leatherworking specifically just because you can't auction house. Well, I suppose you can auction house on this one, right? But I didn't use the auction house on my hardcore characters, so I would take leatherworking to vendor stuff to have enough money for training, or not leatherworking, skinning. So I'll probably do the same here, honestly. Engineer and mining. Well, engineer as well. Yeah, because you can get... Well, engineer is especially important for hunters, right? Because you can make guns and goggles. Maybe... Okay, this is what I'll do. This is going to be what I call a professional gamer move. I'm going to be taking mining and skinning to start off, and then whenever I'm ready to level engineer, then I'm going to drop skinning for engineer. Just so the very beginning I can have a little bit of extra silver from all of the skins I'll be selling. Since I'm sure engineer won't really be useful until like level 10-ish, I imagine. Oh, the add-on isn't free. It's free for 1 to 30 only. Okay, so it's kind of like a hybrid. It's free and it's not free. I got you. I got you. Something else we should talk about as well. And there's going to be a follow-up video on my YouTube channel that's in the works right now. You guys should keep an eye out for this because it'll be released in a few days. To what capacity am I returning? So, alright, we just need normal rockjaw trogs now. They're over here. Thank you, Questy. Yes, I will be using Questy. A lot of people gave me crap for that back in the day, but it's been 2 years, so leave me alone. But to what capacity will we be returning? Honestly, as far as YouTube is concerned, I don't really have any huge plans for videos because if you remember in my quitting video, there were many reasons why I quit, but one of the main ones was just simply the fact that I made 600 videos about this game. 600? That's a lot. And you know, with me, I'm a total and utter classic Andy. As you guys know, I'll be the first to admit that. Classic Andy through and through. And that's all well and good and everything, but Classic is probably one of the most solved games of all time. And it kind of gets to a point, and as far as I'm concerned, the YouTube scene is already kind of oversaturated with classic content creators, and really good content creators, by the way. My favorite channel happens to be Willy, so shout outs to Willy. You guys should watch him, he was awesome. So it kind of just gets to a point to where, like, with how solved Classic is, you kind of run out of stuff to talk about. And oh my god, I accidentally helped him. Run away before he yells at me. It gets to a point where you run out of stuff to talk about, and that's a very, very, very creatively stifling thing, because all the time you're just thinking about, okay, what interesting stuff could I possibly talk about this game that I haven't talked about already? And it really got to the point to where I felt like it was starting to really negatively impact my videos and my content. I felt like my videos weren't as entertaining because I was starting to repeat myself a lot, and I was kind of digging deeper and deeper to the bottom of the barrel of just random stuff to talk about. And it just started to affect my content negatively, and I started to feel really, really stuck, which is one of the many reasons why I quit and started to do different stuff on YouTube. I might do some videos centered around hardcore specifically. Maybe like news videos or maybe some guide related videos, but right now, and this could change, I don't know, but right now what I'm thinking is that most of the World of Warcraft related content will be here on stream. It'll just be me playing the game. And this also gets into something interesting that I've been wanting to talk about for a while, of the implications of turning a hobby into a job. And the way that I want to approach World of Warcraft from this day forward, we're going to go no interface here because this is an important moment. This is actually really, really important, and hopefully you guys can maybe glean some own advice out of this, or maybe some of you guys can relate to this. Is that I want to play WoW as just for fun. I don't want to treat this game as a job. I feel like that was a large reason of what burnt me out 2 years ago and what led to me quitting. And so as far as YouTube is concerned, you're going to continue to see the stuff I have been putting out. Pandora's Box. I have a few series going on right now. I have MMO Theory. I have Overthinking. That's my social media one. And I actually have another one that I'm going to announce soon. I have a bunch of series planned that you guys should see on the channel. But World of Warcraft from this point forward will be a hobby for me because it means that it'll stay fun for me. So I am going to try to limit myself as far as YouTube is concerned. But speaking more broadly here, transitioning a hobby into a job, and this is going to be different for everyone, and some of you guys may have some experience with this, you forfeit a little bit of enjoyment in a way. I don't know, this is going to get really deep, just so you guys know, but the way that I look at life and what we all want from life, most people answer is like money. You want to make as much money as possible, but the true answer is what most people want is freedom, and money is just the way of obtaining freedom. So my thought process here is that when you turn something from a hobby into a job, you're turning something that you want to do to now you need to do, and you're forfeiting that freedom in a way. And this could be anything. This could be maybe you play a musical instrument, maybe you're a woodworker, whatever the case may be. And that's something that I learned from my time on YouTube and playing World of Warcraft and everything. So my mindset from this point forward is to treat this as just what it should be, and that's just a video game. So I'm going to be going over that in this follow-up video, along with a lot of the stuff that'll be talking on stream today. But that's pretty much how I'm looking at this game now. I think that's the healthiest way to look at it, because there definitely was some issues with maybe being a little bit too into it. Admittedly, I'll be the first to admit that. But I have since touched grass. It's been 2 years. I have gotten my life back in order, thankfully, and I'm in a good position now, and I'm in a position to where I want to play this as a game and not a job. So as far as the streaming schedule is concerned, because I've seen some people ask about that, I will try to stream around the same time. When did I start streaming? I've been streaming for 40 minutes. Around 12:20 Eastern Standard Time, PM. You know, like the noon or afternoon. And I'll try to stream most every day that I can. I mentioned this in another video recently, but my real life it's in order, but it's still pretty hectic, and I got some situations going on with family members and stuff, and you know, some days I will have to be called away. But and also along with that, obviously I still have the YouTube channel, and I want to keep a relatively steady stream of videos, which I have been failing at. I know that it's been like month-long breaks in between videos, sometimes 2 months. So I still will be trying to keep up a steady pace with YouTube, but I will try to stream as often as I can. All right, what are we doing? Boars. Killing boars. Oh, this is really when I want to play Live to Win now. I think I actually did that back when we made hunters back in the day, and we started doing these quests. Okay, we have a shortage of boars here. Hang on 1 second. One second, guys. I will fix this in one moment. Let's go ahead and get a ban going there. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully that wasn't going on for too long. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay, no, we're fine. I gotta be careful. That would be pretty embarrassing to die in the starter zone here. I gotta remember, this is hardcore mode. One death and it's gone. Okay, what was I saying? I forget already. Oh yeah, just playing this game as a hobby. Playing this game as a hobby. That's the way I'm going to treat it now. So you probably won't see a ton of WoW videos. It'll just mainly be the normal stuff. Maybe a WoW video here and there. But for the most part, the World of Warcraft content you'll be consuming will be here on Twitch. Do we have any level 60s yet, I wonder? This launched on the 24th, correct? Okay, I just did /who 40 to 60 and there's no one. Let's just do 20 to 40. 33, is that the highest on this server? Let's do 30 to 40. 36. 36, at least of all the people who are online, is the highest on this server. Oh, 54. That must be on the other server then. 54. What class is it? Do you guys know? I imagine it's probably a mage. I think that was the first level 60 for the regular classic launch. Jokered, right? Mage. Mitch Jones? Really? Are they still... Okay, you guys can riddle me this too, because I heard this has changed. Will there be boosting? And when I say boosting here, I mean Scarlet Monastery, Muradin, you know, AoE farm boosting. Will that be present in hardcore? I have heard that Blizzard has changed it to where, like, you can't kite mobs for a certain amount of time or something. Like, they become immune to kiting. Or they'll stun you or something. So is that gone now? Okay, most people are saying no. Good. Good, because I felt like that really hurt the classic... well, it hurt the world is what it really hurt back in classic launch. The whole dungeon farming meta with all of the AoE grinding. That was one of the things. Now, I really love the classic launch. I had a swell time with classic back in 2019. People say that it wasn't like it was back in 2004, which I think was going to be pretty obvious, but I maintained throughout all of launch and throughout all of classic that, you know what, man, this is its own experience, and this is going to be as memorable in its own different way than the 2004 launch. And I think people are warming up to that now. I loved the classic launch. It was so much fun. It was so unique, and I just had a swell time. I don't know about you guys. But one of the things that kind of put a damper on it was that dungeon farming meta. Because it kind of killed the old world in a big way. If you guys haven't gathered with my hatred of the level boost, I am a fan of leveling in MMOs, specifically World of Warcraft. I think it's just a huge part of the game. And I think it's such a... You know, it's fine to not like leveling. I'm not saying you're wrong for thinking that, but I'm just saying what I think. I love leveling, and I think having a full active world just makes the whole experience better. It makes everything matter more, because the more people you see, like, running around and questing, it just feels like the more it matters, you know what I mean? And that was the really sad thing with the dungeon boosting and the level boosting, is that it pretty much killed the old world. I said earlier that BC Classic to me felt like just Burning Crusade. It was an MMO with 7 zones, and 7 very small zones, I'll remind you, both in geography and also due to the fact that you can obviously fly in the Burning Crusade. The world felt so tiny, and everybody was in chat wrath all the time. It just, I don't know, it felt super wrong to me. And that was one of the reasons why I ended up quitting Burning Crusade Classic. Is it the same with WoW, with Wrath Classic? Is it like, is everybody just in Dalaran all the time? I also saw that they're adding the Dungeon Finder to that as well, which is, of course, a point of controversy. You'll hear that a lot with the Classic community, which is a point of controversy. You can end pretty much anything related to the Classic community, which is a point of controversy, because everything is controversial with the Classic. The Classic community is kind of crazy sometimes. I have gotten death threats over my opinions on the level boost in the WoW token. There's some crazy people out there. Oh, you think the WoW token's bad for the game? I'm gonna kill your entire family. People treat it seriously, man. I'll tell you right now. The classic community is a handful. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need ammo. I bet that's been making you guys nervous. I bet you've been thinking I'm not paying attention to that, huh?
Talk to me.
You're talking to the pro here, okay?
Watch your back.
Oh, my bags are full. Let's get rid of cloth. Yeah, sells for 1 copper.
How are you?
You're talking to the pro here, okay? I still got it. It's been 2 years, but I still got it. I hope that doesn't age poorly. I will be really sad if we die within the first zone. I said earlier, this is my goal, okay? My goal is to make it through all of this without dying. Which, honestly, as Hunter, is kind of difficult. Hunters are an easy class to level when you get your pet. But before you get your pet, you're dealing with the dead zone, obviously, as you've been seeing. And it's kind of ridiculous. I'm scared about the Yeti cave over here. I actually, I don't think I've talked about this before, but I actually, at one point, I had a whole hardcore series planned. And maybe I could still do it now that I've returned. So I made, and this was all offline. I didn't stream this. I played this all offline. This was during the self-imposed hardcore challenge. I had a hunter named Hunk that I was leveling hardcore, and I got him to like level 25-ish, mid-20s. And what I was going to do is I recorded all of my footage, and I wrote a few scripts, basically narrating it. And I was going to like do a whole machinima thing, and it was going to be like super RP in Dungeons and Dragons. Like I'd be walking into an inn, and I would describe the inn and all the people within it and stuff. It was actually kind of, it was definitely cringe, don't get me wrong, but it was also really sweet. And I was going to have it voiceovered by Wayne June, which you guys may recognize as the voice for The Darkest Dungeon. He's one of my favorite voice actors. But, and then they released the level boost. So I was like, never mind. Oh, why do you hear the loot sound? It's my, I hope that's not annoying, but it's my subscription notifier. Whenever I get a subscriber, it plays the loot notification. Maybe I could still do that. I haven't given up on that, just so you guys know, but my hopes and dreams were definitely dashed. Alright, we need to train. I would like to set up an excuse right now. If I'm playing poorly, it is A, because it's been 2 years. B, I am streaming, and therefore I am heavily distracted right now. C, my controller is broken. My keyboard is actually a little bit defunct, and also my headset kind of dies out. And also the sun is in my eyes as well. So I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and train. I don't really need this, but it costs 10 copper, so why not?
Safe travels.
Oh, you know what? I should have waited until I was level 4. Well, let's just kill some crap and head back in here, because I think I can get Serpent Sting. You know what? I need the add-on that puts all of the tracking into one button. But I'll put it here for now. I'll actually just put it here so it's not messy. I really need to work on this interface, but I'll do it offline. I don't want to mess with UI and stuff too much during my first stream back. That would make it kind of lame. I read chat. Somebody just asked if I read chat. I kind of glance at it, but if it seems like I'm not reading chat, it's just been super long for me. It's actually really difficult, more difficult than you would realize to play something and keep up with like a very active chat, especially if you're doing hardcore. And I know this is like the beginning area and everything, but I am not a good multitasker. I'll be the first to admit it. So No, I'm not ignoring you guys. I kind of read it here and there, but it's just a little bit much for me to keep up with right now. Okay, so that's level 4. Let's go train. And thank you guys, by the way, for all the subscriptions and stuff, and well, just watching too, frankly. Even just watching, it means a lot to me. Thanks for waiting 2 years for me. I know it took quite a while for me to get my shit together, but I'm glad to be back. Choices. Oh, actually, we can get both if we sell.
See you soon.
I want both of those.
What's on your
Both of
mind?
those are important.
What's your back?
What's this? No, stop showing that.
Great to meet you.
As far as I know, the hardcore servers are only PvE. I'm not sure if you can custom PvP flagged. I don't want to try that right now. That would be a very bad idea. I might try that offline on a level 1 character, just, you know, to see if PvP is possible. Or maybe you guys know. Let's do, what did I have? I think I had it on F. F for fun. And this was Shift Q, but I'll just click it for now. So I don't want to set up my keybinds. You can slash PvP, okay. And I'll also do, yes, okay, I did set this up. So, on the chance, and not to give you guys any ideas, but I'm going to protect myself from this anyway, because people will like try to PvP flag and stand in front of a quest turn-in or something to get you to accidentally click on them. I went ahead and I binded, see my mouse over here,
How are you?
interact with target with the key. I did anticipate this, so don't even try it. Okay, don't even try it. And you guys should do that as well, because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of that on hardcore servers. Oh, that isn't an issue either. They fixed that. It's toggle now. Oh, okay, well that's good. That's good. I think that's a good change. I did see somewhere that they're going to be much more hardcore with banning griefers, like people who, like, they've changed the mob dragging rules, right? Like, mobs won't follow you for a certain distance, they won't leave the zones, in an effort to kind of cut down on the griefing, which I think is also a good change. But also, that might be kind of detrimental for me as a hunter, because, you know, that's my way of killing things, right, is to kite them. So I wonder if that's gonna hurt me a little bit. I want to do like a lot of cool challenges. You can get to, and this is gonna age poorly, but hang on, I want to turn down the dialogue volume a bit. It's a little too loud for me. This is probably gonna age poorly, but in my opinion, it is kind of easy, at least as a hunter, to get to level 60 without dying. However, and this is what I was doing in my offline recorded run 2 years ago, we will be doing special challenges. If there's an elite quest, and I'm not going to say I'm going to do everyone, I'm going to leave an escape for myself here, I am going to try to solo elite quests as a hunter. And I'm not going to skip like hard quests, like I'm sure we'll get to the escort the Defias Trader through Moonbrook. I'm going to try to solo that, because I want my streams to be interesting, and I want them to be intense, and I want you guys to be on the edge of your seat. We're not just going to kill green boars to level 60. And it'll probably result in us dying, but I don't know, that's kind of like the fun of it, right? It's to bring back that intensity. So like the Yeti Cave, I believe people skip right here, right? We're going to do that crap. We're going to do it without a pet. You guys will watch it. The only thing that I might not do is I haven't decided on dungeon runs yet, because while I am okay with getting myself killed with my own stupidity, I am not okay with getting 4 other people killed with my own stupidity. So I'm not decided on dungeon runs simply because if I got 4 other, because if I did a hunter pull or like my pet went and pulled like an entire dungeon, I would feel so bad, you guys. I would feel so bad about that. So I'm not sure if I want to do dungeons. Oh, I looted a bag. Oh my god. That's amazing. Streamer Prio. Thank you, Blizzard. Let's equip this crap. That's actually like a huge moment. I feel like looting, maybe you guys will agree with me on this one. I feel like looting a bag, a 6-slot bag in Classic is like more momentous than getting a purple in current World of Warcraft. That actually made me a little bit excited, despite the monotone demeanor. That's awesome. Or you're just like, oh, hell yeah, potion. 45 health potion, oh yeah. Yeah, bags are like gold right now, especially in a fresh run. It's not like you can go to the auction house and buy a bunch of runecloth bags. Has anybody made fun of the way I say bag yet? Every time I said bag, back when I used to stream, there'd be someone who'd make fun of me. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Got the ban hammer ready. No, I'm just joking. Okay, last one over here. Alright, so we've run into our first red mobs, aggro mobs, so this is where it's actually going to get a little bit dangerous. So we're going to have to pay attention here. I am a little bit disappointed that I missed the launch of this. I was planning on streaming this during the launch, but I had some things come up. But in a way, I'm actually kind of happy because it means that these intro quests are going to be a little bit easier, less competitive. Hey, Medicine Man, it's good to be back. A lot of people have said welcome back. I would just like to give a blanket thank you to everyone. It's good to be back. I've only been streaming for like an hour, but I'm already having fun. Like this is a big itch that I'm scratching right now. This is a big scratch that I'm itching right now. And I'm ready for my life to be destroyed again. It's going to be awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you for like the bits and subs and stuff too. Okay, so I've seen a few hunters here. We got a few people who have had the same idea as me. I wonder what the most played class is on hardcore. It has to be, at least for launch, it has to be Pally and Hunter. I have to imagine. The easier classes is the nice way of putting it. Yeah, this is actually going to be... I should be using Serpent Sting as well. And I want to move these as well. Okay. What was that? Oh, I did the Scalding Delivery. I just failed the timed quest. I didn't realize I even took it. What the hell? Come on, chat. You're supposed to warn me about it, even though you guys probably have been. Warrior is king. I'm not brave enough to do warrior. Let's get one level 60 hardcore first, then we worry about warrior. Warrior is like, those are the hardcore of the hardcores. You got to give respect to people playing warriors right now. I think I might be the first person ever to fail that quest during this server launch. Nameplates. I should do nameplates. Somebody said nameplates. You know what? You're right. Would that be under interface? Yes, that's what I've been missing. This way we can see stuff sneaking up on us. Good tip. Thank you. Yeah, you guys got to give me tips. Okay, I gave you guys tips for like 8 years. Okay, now it's your turn to take care of me. Repay the favor. World first. I can get world first 60 still. I believe it. I believe it. I can get world first 300 fishing. like I did in the recreation of the 15-year-old video game. You guys remember that crap? That's right, you're looking at the world first 300 fishermen in the recreation of a 15-year-old video game. While everybody was busy grinding Scarlet Monastery, I was angling, yo. While everybody was doing Molten Core, you know what I was doing? I was killing goblins in Booty Bay. You're also looking at the world first Bloodsail Admiral right here, okay? The world first Bloodsail Admiral. I'm very proud of my accomplishments, as you could tell. Very proud. Some of you remember that. We did some crazy stuff on stream. We did some 14-hour sessions of killing goblins in Booty Bay. Oops, I did not see that. I was looking at chat. I'm not going to help that guy just because I believe it's etiquette to not help people in hardcore, so I'm going to try to respect the 1v1. But there will be moments where I do it inadvertently. What pet should we get? That's the real question. I like boars. Boars are my favorite, and I'll tell you why for a few reasons. I believe they have higher armor than most pets in the game, which makes them really good tanks. And also, they have this charge ability that gets them to your target right away, which helps with aggro. Boars are like, I feel like boars are underrated as far as hunter pets are concerned. I always do boars because they're like tanky and they're good with aggro. What a time for an ad. Oh, I have not experimented with ads on Twitch yet. Whatever ads you guys are seeing is on... Oh, I'm helping this guy again. I didn't realize. Whatever ads you guys are seeing is just whatever the default is. That is something I have to fine tune. In general, I like to go with fewer ads. But yeah, if it's like a lot right now, I'll take a look at that after stream to see if maybe it's too much. It's on default right now, but I know that I can adjust that. YouTube is actually insane with ads. Whenever you upload a YouTube video, it'll like suggest ad placements. And I've had 30-minute videos where it suggests like 10 ads, mid-roll ads. An ad every 3 minutes. It's actually insane. And I've accidentally launched videos like that too, and then people are in the comments like, what the hell? We have more advertisements than videos. There was a moment actually in time to where YouTube like changed their ad system, and if you didn't reply to an email, they auto added all of these ads to your videos retroactively. And of course I didn't see it, and I spent the entire day going back to like my library of 500 videos and unfucking the advertisements, because they put like 30 ads in a 30-minute video. It's insane. And I have a feeling that Twitch is kind of the same in that regard. At least that's what I've heard. Ooh, there's a chest there. Okay, shut up. Look at this chest. It's gonna have another bag. A bag. Okay. Metal Gear Mad Season. Oh no, there's more here. Hang on. I think we can do this, because I don't think they aggro through the building, so it can be sneaky if we just kill this guy. My server is the lower populated one. One was full and one was high. I don't remember the name. I chose the lower populated one because I didn't want to like start off the stream by waiting in a queue. No line of sight. What the hell are you talking about? I'm too short. Okay, there we go. See, pro tip here. These won't aggro if they're not in line of sight. Pro tip. Oh yeah, gave me that refreshing spring water. So good. Okay, this is how you compare. You hold shift. Okay, I thought you needed an add-on for that, but I was mistaken. Okay, cool. So these are done. I know that I'm not doing these in the most efficient way possible. It has been 2 years, ladies and gentlemen, 2 years. This is hardcore, so if I die, it's over. What actually happens when you die? Like, do you get booted to the login screen and then that's it? Or can you like walk around in ghost form?
What can I do for you? Safe travels. What can I
Okay, I want to do this quest right now before I forget. Oh, Anvilmar hand axe. Look at that. 0.7 DPS upgrade. Oh. Come to Butthead. You can use a scroll of Somebody said you buy a scroll of resurrection. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, okay? I know you're joking, but don't jinx it. I will say this now as well. I have absolutely zero trust in Blizzard, and if something like that does happen, I will probably just stop playing. I have no expectations or anything, but you know, it's not like a big deal. It's more of just a sense of if I'm not having fun, I'll just stop playing. That's all.
Alrighty then. You have a great day now.
Okay, we cannot train again.
safe travels? Walk with you. How
I
are
have to
ya?
bring back the mug. That one is not timed. Yes. Okay, good. Get rid of that. Not be dual wielding for a while. Healing herb. People make fun of that too. I say herb. I pronounce the H. The H. How's Dragonflight? You guys can riddle me this. How is Dragonflight? I have heard mixed things. I've heard some pretty good things, and I've heard some pretty bad things. But overall, I hear it's kind of a mixed bag. Dragonflight. I hear at the very least it's better than Shadowlands. It's a pretty good recovery from Shadowlands, which I think is awesome, if so. Current really isn't my jam personally, but I do like to hear that it's doing good. At least my friends group have been pretty active within Dragonflight. I see them raiding a couple times a week. It seems like they're having fun. It's alright, it's better. Okay, cool. Dragon flying is fun. Awesome. Miles ahead. Good. That makes me happy. I'm glad. I don't think I'd ever play retail again. Like I said, it's just not my jam, but
Great to meet you.
I certainly hope you guys are having fun with it.
Back. Walk with you.
I don't know, never say never. I don't like ever saying never, but it's very, very highly unlikely. Have they announced the next expansion yet? That should be in this BlizzCon, shouldn't it? How long has Dragonflight been out? Good lord. It feels like I stepped out of a time machine or something. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I know I really haven't been reading chat as much as I should be already, but this is kind of a dangerous area. This is the first area where I'm running into danger of dying. So I'm gonna have to pay attention here. How do I'm trying to move this. I can't move it. I can't figure out how. I'll have to mess with that after stream. I can't move it. I don't like bars on top of bars like it is right now. Okay. Oh, treasure finding. Good tip. I completely forgot about that. The best racial in the game right here. Find treasure. And stone form. This should be on my bars. I have my racials on the R key because it's easy for me to remember. Okay. Grelin Whitebeard's journal. Okay. I'm already getting scared. I don't know about you guys. Interesting bit of trivia here. This cave system that you're in right now was actually a huge deal in MMOs back then. This is what was called a mini dungeon. I remember reading a whole article about this in a random World of Warcraft. I think it was PC Gamer. the PC Gamer article when this game was in the alpha and beta. They made a huge deal about these cave systems. They're called mini dungeons. Something that I think people take for granted today. Oh, he's okay. Here he is. Okay, just pull one, please. Just pull one. Okay, good. All right, I think we're okay. All right, we're good. We're fine. I think sometimes that guy can come with them. Then it gets a little bit dangerous, but okay. I could probably hearth, but let's just go for it. Hey, there's a human here. What the hell? That guy realizes that the dwarf starting zone is superior. It's the best starting zone in the game. That's a smart guy right there. Dunmarog, or Dunmarog, however you pronounce it, is my favorite. Out of all the starting zones, it's my favorite. I love snowy areas in games, typically. So I really like Winter Spring. I like... I'm trying to think of other snow areas. It's been so long. Oh my god. Doesn't Mount Hyjal, the zone that's not actually in vanilla, have a little bit of a snowy area? That's pretty cool. I remember one of my most vivid memories in this game was because my paladin was my first level 60. You guys would know this if you saw my memory series at youtube.com/MadSeasonShow. One of my most vivid memories in this game is walking outside of Ironforge, and it was like snowing heavily in the game. I think that was one of the big moments where I just fell in love with it. I was like, this is something special.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Honestly, just going into Ironforge for the first time was really interesting because I started a little bit after launch. I started in March of 2005, so this would have been 4-ish months after launch. So, you know, by the time I was in there, you probably even had level 60s already. And I always remember it was so interesting to see everybody in like dungeon gear and on their mounts and stuff and the cool weapon enchants, because I came from Star Wars Galaxies, so I was kind of obsessed with lightsabers and Jedi. And I remember one of my first chat messages was, how do you get the glowy weapons? How do you get the fire weapons? And then people told me it was enchants. I remember I made a rogue specifically. And this ended up being my raiding character in vanilla. I made a rogue because I saw another rogue in full Shadowcraft and dual Skullforge Reaver. That purple sword that goes on your that sheaths on your back that you get from Rivendare. I just thought that was so cool looking. I was like, alright, screw this crap. I'm making a rogue. And I actually raided on that character for all of vanilla. It was super, super fun. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry I'm kind of falling behind with chat here, but I see a lot of people saying welcome back. I'll just say it's good to be back. My server is the lesser populated one. I forget the name of it.
Your feet on the ground.
Skull Rock. There you go.
Be good.
That sounds familiar. I chose the lesser populated one.
Very good.
Because I was afraid like there might be a queue. Sorry, I'm getting gassy right now. There might be a queue for the higher pop ones at certain periods of the day, like during the weekends and stuff, and I don't really have the most large amount of time to play this already, and I don't want to spend it in a queue, so I figured it'd probably be best to do the lesser populated one. Although maybe we could do a hybrid. Maybe I could have some characters on the other one, and then whenever there's a queue I can just fall back on this server. But I want to, this is going to be my first 60, I think. I want to do Hunter as my first 60. Thank you, Medicine Man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So how did you guys like today was actually a pretty momentous video in a few different ways, and I was really excited. I have to look at the comments of my video after this stream here. But how did you guys like the Mad Season outfit? Did I surprise you with that? I've had that for a while. It's the first video that I've revealed it. I'm very excited for that. I'm going to be using that in other videos. I assure you, you will see the return of the Mad Season outfit. Does it look good? I think personally it looks a little bit goofy, but that's sort of the point. That was the intention. But I will be utilizing that in the future. I have lots of skits planned with the Mad Season outfit. You do? Awesome. That makes me happy. Awesome. Oh, we also have another big announcement that's coming to the channel soon, and I'm not going to spoil it. But 31st, August 31st, you guys be there, be square on my YouTube channel, and you're going to see another really big announcement, another long time request, and I'm very excited about that too. There's actually an Easter egg for that in my last video that I posted today that you guys can find. There's a hint. I wonder how many people caught it. I am not pregnant. No, not as far as I know. Okay, so what I would do here at this point, if you like go over down yonder, I'm not going to go there because there's monsters. If you go over down yonder and you intentionally die from these bears and leopards and stuff, you'll get teleported to the graveyard up here and save yourself like a couple of minutes of walking. But considering this is hardcore, that's obviously a very bad idea. That's pro gamer tip though, if you guys are playing classic era. Some of you guys have guessed it. I've seen some people in chat guess it. Wow, that's actually impressive. I'm not going to confirm it though because I want to keep it a surprise, not to tease you, but I think you guys will love it. Thanks to Drid. It's good to be back. I'm actually having a lot of fun. The 2-year break was pretty reinvigorating, honestly. Hang on, I want to change my camera. The camera like moves. Yeah, I want it to never move. So I like doing this and having like scenic shots like that. There we go. Okay, the goal is level 10 for this stream. Hopefully I can do it. I may be called away. That could very well be the case, but we'll just have to see. But the goal is level 10. I want to train my pet. We will probably be getting a boar. And I hope I don't die. If I die, we might just have to call it an early stream unless I want to start again. We'll see. I make no promises. I could die, just so you guys know. As I said, I want my streams to be exciting. I will not be skipping... Well, I might skip some quests, but for the most part, I do not want to skip like super hard quests. I want to try to solo them. Like I want to solo Curzon, Colonel Curzon in Stranglethorn Vale. I want to solo Old Sudi in Loch Modan. I might want to solo Myzoth in Stranglethorn Vale. I want to try to go through like all of these elite caves solo if I can, because I think it'll be pretty exciting.
Well met.
Okay, let's go ahead and set our hearth.
You got my attention. See you soon.
I feel like this the quest turn-in sound is like really loud. Is there a way to turn that down? Sound effects, I bet. Let's turn that down a little bit. I'll have to watch this stream back to see my audio levels. Is this live? It is live. Hey, More Totem. How's it going? I'm seeing some old names in chat here. Some OGs from 2019. Nice to see you guys are still into it here. Okay, so I think what I want to do now, actually, before I do any of these quests, is... Am I level 5 right now? Yes, I'm level 5. I want to go train professions so I can start skinning crap. They're fine. Audio levels are good. Okay, good. It's my first stream in 2 years, so you guys will have to be a little bit patient with me, okay?
What's on your mind?
How about background noise?
Off with it.
I currently have my air conditioner blasting because it's insanely hot where I am. So I hope, but I have noise suppression on built into Streamlabs. But yeah, that even if there is noise, I'm sorry that air conditioner is staying on because it would I would die. I bet. It is so hot where I'm at right now. Billy, what's up, Billy? I'm seeing some old guildmates as well from Crusade. How's it going, you guys? I still pop in the Discord every now and then, see what you guys are up to. Stalking ya. Bullcorn, how are you? No background noise? Audio's fine, can't hear it? Okay, good. Wow. This is actually going surprisingly well. What the hell? Okay, so we're gonna do professions. And... Ooh, I hope I have enough silver for this. I might have to sell some food. I've decided that I want to go skinning and mining. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that as my way of making money so I can train stuff. I also need to train first aid as well at some point. And I'm going to sell all of my skins, and then whenever I'm ready to level engineering, I'll smelt all of my crap, and then I'll drop skinning for that. I think that's like the most efficient way of doing things. This is official WoW. This is the hardcore servers. I'm on Skull Rock. I should probably put that in the title. I'll do that next time. But Skull Rock is the server. If you guys see people asking in chat and I miss it, just pass that along for me. I see some of you guys are doing that already. Thank you. I did see they only launched 2 servers, which is probably a good idea. I did see some rumblings about that. I know that was, as usual, a point of controversy within the classic community. But I think it's a good idea because you never know how much of a fall off there's going to be, especially with hardcore, because there will certainly be a certain amount of people who will, you know, die and then that's it. They're like, screw this crap. Lois, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, dude. How's it going? Thank you for watching my videos. Los previewed my videos for me, and he was actually kind of a part of me coming back here. My original video was actually kind of mean. So I'm assuming most of you guys saw that video. How the original video is I wasn't going to return. Simply due to time constraints, which haven't changed, but I'm doing the irresponsible thing and I'm just playing World of Warcraft anyway. Go figure. But the original video is when I'm holding the disc in front of the computer, I say to myself, oh, no disk drive. And then I go into like a 5-minute spiel about how I'm not going to play World of Warcraft. It was amazing, but it was also a little bit mean. And I ended up deciding that, you know what, I do want to play this again. And I can find the time for it. So that's the version that you guys saw today. Alright, what are we doing here? We need I went to the hunter trainer instinctively. We need to actually get skinning and mining. I know where the mining trainer is, but I'm not sure if I remember skinning. I'm going to try to not ask a guard. Let's see if I can remember this. Mining is near the forge, I know. It's the Deep Rock Mining Guild. The good ending? Yeah, it's the good ending. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, there's the that's where we go to train first aid if we want. There's enchanting. Or is that alchemy? No, alchemy's in Tinkertown. Kettle that's cooking, obviously. I think it's up here. It's up the stairs. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I remember stuff. Are you in a guild? I am in a guild. I just got an invite right away. I'm in Volatile HC. I mainly, no offense to people in Volatile HC, I'm sure you're all cool, but I mainly accepted to, so I won't get more guild invites. Ironforge is the best. I agree with you, Scorpio. Ironforge is the best city. A lot of you youngins won't know this, but Ironforge was the original hub. In Classic Recreation, it was Stormwind because that's where you dropped the heads for the buffs, the Onyxia buffs and stuff. I gotta remember that too, mining pick. But in the original, and I'm not sure why, I suspect it's because it was like the closest to Blackrock Mountain, or it was more in the middle of the map maybe, but Ironforge was the original Alliance hub. That's where it was popping. And I remember, absolutely no life, like, I don't know, 13 years old or however old I was, when after a raid, I would just be on TeamSpeak with my friends and I'd be doing this. Jumping square to square for like hours. Maybe I'm waiting for a Warsong Gulch queue or something, but I'm just jumping on these squares for hours, square to square. And we're gonna show you, I'm not sure if they fixed it. Oh, oh, we might be buffering. I think we're buffering. Can you guys hear me? We may be losing frames. Did you guys hear about the squares? When did I go out? So anyway, back to the important thing. I would just for hours and hours, I'd be jumping on these squares. I'd play World of Warcraft, I'd raid for like 4 or 5 hours, whatever it was, and then we'd be done with our raid, and I'd jump on these squares for hours and hours. Absolutely zero life, but it's pretty fun. Skinning, we're skinning. Over here, isn't it? Near the clothier? Clothier? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Clothier? Probably clothier. Here it is. Finn Spindle's Leather Goods. I bet that's it. I wasn't much of a skinner in Classic. I did pretty much every profession but leatherworking and skinning. So I'm not as, I don't remember as much. Yeah, skinning trainer. There we go. I'm not sure if I like it when if I face something, it like highlights it like that. I don't know if I like that or not. That's definitely new. I might have to mess with that later. And the skinning knife. Alright, we're pretty much out of money, but we can now make a lot more money because we're going to skin everything and we're just going to vendor it. I can hearth right now, but wait, Coldridge Valley, did I not set my hearth here? I didn't send it to the Thunderbrew Distillery, that's my bad. It's good to be back, thank you. Money is real tight, but that's actually one of the fun things about it. I feel like that's one of the main appeals with fresh launches is that the economy is new and it's not yet screwed over by bots. And like everybody's just kind of scraping along and you have to decide what spells you want to train, what professions you want. It introduces a lot of tough and interesting decisions. Okay, here's the thing. No, they didn't fix it. See how the texture's all messed up here and stretched? Yeah, this was here since Vanilla WoW, I remember. You see that? So this is, what you're seeing right here is this is a developer he's had a long day. Maybe he had an argument with his wife or his husband, whatever the case, or her husband, whatever the case may be. It's 2 a.m. They haven't eaten in 8 hours. They need to finish Ironforge before they can leave. And then they're just like, yeah, whatever. Nobody's going to go here anyway. Probably nobody is even going to play this shitty game. And then that's what this is right here. That's my theory, at least. And it was never fixed until probably Cataclysm. Okay. I'm actually curious. Leather scraps. So these sell Well, they're up for 8 copper each. But the question is, are they selling for 8 copper each? How much do they vendor for? Oh, they vendor for 7. Why would you put it up for 8 copper if you can just vendor it for 7? That's stupid. Because you have the deposit too. No, I'll just vendor those then. Those aren't worth selling. Unless maybe I was a skinner and I could convert them into something else. Alright, I already made a mistake in my routing. I should have set my hearth there, but I already screwed up. Print Dad, thank you. Gabriel, Goldtooth, thank you guys. I'm going to try to do a better job of catching up with stuff here, but just thank you everybody for not just subscribing, but for watching today. It is good to be back. I have missed this game quite a bit, and I'm rather excited for hardcore, despite the monotone demeanor. Yeah, I think we might be out of world first ranking, though. Gabriel, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, track mining, good call. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to give me some tips here and there. I do not mind tips. I'll tell you that right now. Try not to go too ham with it, but let's start getting some copper veins if we can. I imagine this whole area is gonna be picked clean since the servers are still fresh. Okay. Gabriel again, thank you. Don't die. Yes, that is the goal. That is the goal. My goal is to not die. I have not died on a hardcore character yet. Even when we used to do this back in 2019, I have not died. So, no, we did die. I take that back. You know where we died? We died in the vermin mines, the rat mines up here, where you have to get the mining supplies in Lac Modan in this kind of northwestern area. We died in there because everything just kept respawning on me. I think we had some parry issues. I think there's a little bit of lag. I think the sun was in my eyes just a little bit, and we did die at like level 14 or something, mid 14s, right? That's what Lac Modan is. Thank you, and thank you, Gabriel, again. Thank you so much. I am here. Yes, it is me. It is not the doppelganger. I wonder if, considering now that I have the Mad Season outfit that was premiered in the latest video, I wonder if I actually could do a face cam with that outfit on.
What can I do for you?
The only issue is that it's tremendously difficult to see in that thing, and it's incredibly uncomfortable, as you would imagine. There's a point in that video where I'm holding up the WoW case, and I'm like, and my head kind of moves forward a bit. I'm actually like squinting my eyes and trying to get an angle to actually see what the F I'm doing. That's what that was about, if you were wondering what I was doing there. It is incredibly hard to see through that thing. I don't know though, because that wouldn't necessarily be a face reveal, I guess, but that would be just so different. That would be like such a huge thing. That might be like too much, and there's a bit of risk. Like, what if I take my helmet off or something, and I show you guys how handsome I am? I guess we can talk about this as well, because this is also a pretty common question on my channels. People have asked why I have not done a face reveal in the 10 years I've been on YouTube. And the answer to that is there really wasn't any reason for it at first. When I started making videos, you know, I was just making like gold guides and stuff, leveling guides, generic World of Warcraft based videos. Thank you, Octo. And there wasn't really a reason for me to show my face, I suppose. It just, I don't know, it just didn't seem necessary to have some guy telling you how to make gold visually as well as audio. I don't know, that's probably not a word. Man, I gotta concentrate here. We're out of the starter area, so I have to like pay more attention. But anyway, what happened was people like started just naturally over time, people just started asking like what I looked like, or not even asking, demanding for me to like show my face and stuff. And it just sort of became a thing, and I actually kind of like it because it adds a bit of mystery to the channel, a bit of allure, if you will. And now it's like this whole thing of what I look like. Just know that I'm exceptionally handsome, okay? I do not hide myself because like I have like a big problem. I think I actually look pretty darn good, okay? But I don't know, I guess you guys will have to take my word on that. But, well, interestingly enough, if you guys have paid attention to the dream scenario, that's more reason than any of the detriments of showing your face. Didn't he like get into this huge controversy because he didn't show his face for a while, and then he showed his face, and then people are like upset for some reason? Yeah. So no, I've always just been of the mindset of just don't show my face. It's kind of a part of my, I don't want to say brand because that sounds a bit too hardcore, but it's a bit of my maybe appeal. Back in the day when YouTube first started, we're going to go over another boomer story here. It was actually quite rare to see people with a face cam. For the most part, it's just what I'm doing now, and it's just, voiceover over gameplay. And that was like 90% of the videos. But as technology improved and the meta changed, it slowly kind of changed to where these days it's hard to find people without a face cam. So I kind of feel like I'm a bit of a unicorn in that aspect. And I know for a fact that there are people out there who prefer streams or videos without a face cam. So I feel like to show my face in a way would kind of be a betrayal to those people, because that's what they like. And also, this is the classic community we're talking about, okay? This is a community that doesn't like change. So I guess what I'm saying is there are many reasons to not show my face. In general, that's just I feel like this is a whole line of dialogue that we can go on too, that maybe I'll just go into here as I'm killing boars in the recreation of a 15-year-old video game, or 19-year-old video game now. I have to update that. Is that this is life in general, okay? If you guys will excuse a little bit of life advice. And this has to do a lot with, I have a lot of experience in this regard to my voice. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm a little bit monotone, just a little bit. And other than the whole face cam thing, one of the most common comments on my channel is, why are you so monotone? Or you should like put more life into your voice. Instead of being, hey guys, what's up, MadSeason here, back with another video for you. I should be like, hey guys, what's up, MadSeason here, back with another video for you. Smash that like button, poggers. Oh, am I gonna die? Oh my god. Okay, the chances of me making it out of this first zone without dying... Okay, never mind, we're good. This was all planned. Don't panic, you guys, okay? But the way that I've always looked at it... So, and this was day one, okay? Day one. You can probably go back to my first video, or at least my first WoW video, and find somebody, like, commenting on my voice. And I still get it pretty much every day. Oh god. We're going to have to do a little bit of kiting, I think. We're not kiting enough is our issue. And the way that I always looked at it is that... Oh, there's a dead guy here. Broando. Poor guy. The way that I always looked at it is I don't want to focus on the X amount of people who dislike my voice or my videos or whatever, but instead to focus on the Y amount of people who like my voice as it is. You know what I mean? Like you, and this is life in general. You can either focus on the people who like you for who you are, or you can change yourself to please the people who don't like you for who you are. But at that point, it's kind of like, it's like you're tricking people into liking you. And that's the mindset I've always been in, with YouTube especially. I feel like it would be extremely jarring for people to, all of a sudden, if I started like, hey guys, what's up, Mad Season? Whoa, crazy dude. And that's an exaggeration, obviously, but I feel like, I don't know, that's just part of my thing, right? And it's what I'm most comfortable with, so. And yes, I would make a good text-to-speech program as well. That's another good thing. So, I don't know. I feel like this maybe that's probably common sense for most people, but in case there are younger people in chat maybe, or maybe some of you guys are struggling with your self-identity, just be yourself. Just be yourself. That's what I say. And it is much more, I suppose it's much more gratifying to find people who appreciate you for who you are, because you know that they appreciate you for you and not this front that you put on because you're trying to like fit in or fit into the meta, right? That's the way to do it, man. I want to make a whole video about that one day, but I haven't really been able to find a way to put it into words, I guess. I should probably maybe do a script or a bullet point or something. Spartan as well, thank you. Thank you very much. And thanks to everybody. I'm sorry I'm like falling behind with all of this, the shout outs and stuff. I'm very overwhelmed right now. You'll forgive me. It'll take me a few streams to get back into it. Yeah, so there's your life advice from a professional neckbeard. This is, I'm still getting over how crazy it is that I'm playing this right now. I can't get over it. This feels so weird to me. It feels so strange. But it's like, it's a good kind of strange. Oh, there's copper up here. Oh, you son of a bee. Stream sniper. This guy is watching the stream right now. Yeah, I'm going to try to concentrate more on the game because I'm like pulling stuff like crazy and I'm going to get myself killed. Let's do a little bit of this. A little bit of pathing trickery. Oh, Hogger as well. That's another one I want to solo. We're going to solo Hogger. Hogger actually isn't too bad if you know the trick. Assuming that they didn't change the kite rules, which they may have done. Like I said, it's been 2 years since I played, so it could go horrible, but I feel pretty confident that I could solo Hogger as a hunter. There's a little fence off to the eastern side of him, to where you can basically just cheese his pathing, and he'll never reach you. Like, I wouldn't even need a pet to solo Hogger. Okay. Oh, feels so good. You'll never take me alive, Copper. Oh, failed attempt. Yeah, that's brilliant. The best thing about Classic compared to Retail is that you have to hit mining veins multiple times to get all the contents. That's what makes it superior. Or like when you're picking an herb and like you fail to pick it somehow. I'm not sure how that works within the game's rules, but it's just like failed attempt. Okay, so what are we looking at right now? We need boar meat, boar ribs. I think we'll focus on just killing these critters at first because we're going to be able to skin them, and that means we'll be able to train stuff. So we'll just kind of hang around this area and loiter. That's interesting. Do bodies stay forever in hardcore? That would be an interesting touch. Like, a year from now, is this entire area just going to be littered with corpses? I think they should do that. There might be like issues with memory and stuff, or maybe at least like they could leave skeletons forever. I think that would be a cool touch for hardcore mode. Do you guys remember, and I'm not sure if this happens still today, but back in the day, as gold sellers were advertising, one of the more creative ways they would do it would be through, they would get a bunch of accounts, like a bunch of mages, and then line up such that when they die, it spells like the gold website. Like, what was it? There's a really popular gold website back in the day that they would spell. It was a woman's name. Can anybody help me out in chat with that one? It was a woman's name. There are a bunch, I think like IGE or something was one. What was the one that was a woman's name? Susan Express, that's it, Susan Express. Oh my god. That's amazing. That was it, Susan Express. That was like the OG gold selling website. Effing Susan. Ruining Classic. Or ruining World of Warcraft Vanilla, as it was known at that point. Well, I gotta remember to skin. That was good times. I just remember going in Stormwind and Ironforge. I've actually seen them teleport hack and then commit Sudoku by doing that. I saw the actual process where they did it. And what happens is that like people report it, and back when this game actually had GMs, the GM would like come in and clean it up and get rid of the bodies. Too funny. I mentioned this in one of the latest videos about MMO magic, but a lot of people don't realize that MMOs were the first form of social media. They absolutely were. This is before the days of, well, I think MySpace was actually out by 2004, but it was like World of Warcraft and MySpace. It was certainly before Facebook, I think, because it's social media. The media is obviously the game that you're playing, and the social is are the people you are playing it with, and you're interacting with them, you know, different strangers from across the world. It was one of the first forms of social media, and one of the reasons why they don't feel as magical today, in my opinion, is that it's not due to anything that like the developers are doing wrong. It's just the world around them has, of course, changed so much, and you know, these days interacting with somebody in, you know, a different continent or state or whatever isn't really that big of a deal. But back then it was a huge deal. It was super interesting. I remember like just first logging into an MMO and being absolutely blown away by the concept of, you know, these are people from all over the world, sometimes different continents that we're playing with. Yeah, Discord. Discord's the main thing now. You don't even see a lot of interaction in the game because of Discord. Like they're referencing here like Discords that are used to find groups, or guild recruitment or something. As social media around these MMOs grows, the interaction within the MMOs shrinks, is what I'm saying. Xfire. Yeah, Ventrilo as well. My guild used TeamSpeak. We were a TeamSpeak guild. TeamSpeak RC2. That's when they had the codecs where like everybody sounded like robots. So I mean, you can imagine me. Robot with the robot codec. It was amazing. What server? I'm on the Skull Rock server, the lesser populated one. Although I will probably be playing, well, I don't know. We'll see on how much I get into it here, but I will probably be playing on both. I do understand the risk of picking the lower populated server. The server could very well die at some point. But the way that I look at it, I guess, is that, I mean, it's hardcore. The whole point is to sort of, not to play solo because you can do dungeons and stuff, but it's kind of like a challenge run. So ideally, I'd like to play on a populated server, but we'll do both. But this character that you're seeing now is on Skull Rock. Ventrilo was the end-all be-all. Yeah, it was kind of like, there's kind of like some tribalism, in fact. between voice recording programs, if you can believe it. There'd be people who used Ventrilo who said TeamSpeak sucked. There'd be people who used TeamSpeak who said Ventrilo sucked. We just used TeamSpeak. It was probably cheaper or something. But I still even remember, I did use Ventrilo as well when we were like doing pugs and stuff, and I still remember the voice clicks whenever you speak. It's like the... You guys remember that crap? Search it on YouTube. I'm probably not doing a good impression, but it's like... Right? You guys remember that crap? The good old days. But these days are pretty good too, I think. Hopefully it's the same for you guys. Do not be afraid to bask in nostalgia. There's nothing wrong with that, but certainly don't forsake the times you're living in now as well. Am I gonna die? Ooh, I'm living on the edge, aren't I? Just making you guys sweat. There's zero chance I'm gonna make it to level 10 without dying. Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for copper veins as well. We're just working on these two quests, if you guys are wondering. The animal part quests. We're killing boars and bears, primarily. This is where I usually do this quest, in this little area right here. And I kind of have it to myself for the most part. These boars are scary. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go to our rough. People make fun of me for that as well. It's either roof or rough. Okay, we're fine. This is all fine. Oh, he leashed back. Shoot. I did not mean for that to happen. Yeah, just keeping you guys on edge, you know. Just keeping you guys on edge. Don't worry about it, okay? This is a professional you're looking at here. I know exactly what I'm doing. No, Hunter is hardcore before the pet. It is one of the easier classes to level, I feel, once you get the pet. But getting to the pet can be a little bit tricky sometimes. At least for me. Okay. Let's attempt this again. Let's be a little bit more efficient. This little bar that you see towards the bottom of my screen that's currently blocked by my action bar, when it's in the white, you can move without suffering a penalty to your auto shot, and when it's in the red, you delay it. It's a little optimization thing for hunters, so you can maybe get like an extra shot or two off before a mob reaches you. Pro tip, I believe it's called Weapon Swing Timer, if you're curious. Weapon Swing Timer. Search it on Curse, if there are any hunters out there. I'll show you right here. I'll actually try to do it this time. I haven't been doing it much. So watch, I'll move when it's white, but not when it's red. And I'm not losing any downtime. So I probably got maybe like one extra shot by doing that. It's a bit sweaty, admittedly. But, I mean, before you have a pet, it's pretty advantageous to do it. And I'm not the best at it as well. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. I guess I could be using stone form as well. What music do I use? Most of the time it is in the description of the video. Sometimes I mess up and I miss something, but if you're looking for music that I use in my videos, just check out the description and you'll find it. My main theme is, that you hear like in the intro of all of my videos, is called Diablo Wetgrass. It's from a group called OC Remix, which has existed for over 2 decades now. And I always like to give them a plug because they got a really talented group of people over there. Huge library of video game theme remixes. Uh-oh. Squirty sauce. Met their end. Is this a warlock? Yeah, he's using a dagger. That's a warlock. Rip. Get F's in chat for squirty sauce. Oh, you know what we could try to solo as well? What's his name? Vegish? The elite yeti up there. I might have to wait for my pet for that one though. I don't think I feel confident trying to do that with no pet. I mean, I'm a professional, but I'm not that much of a professional. I'm gonna skin these real quick. Alright, so 2 ribs, 1 meat. We're done with bears at this point. And I can train my level 6 stuff. Wait, where'd that body go? I must have just missed it. As for my second class, I saw somebody ask that. I'm not sure. That's a little bit too far ahead for me right now. I'll worry about that once I hit level 60 on this guy. Maybe Warlock. Or maybe I should just go for it and do Warrior. Big Ash's Suicide. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I said earlier, I want my streams to be interesting. I want to try to solo as much as I can. I want you guys living on the edge. So I'm going to try to solo a lot of elite quests, a lot of tough quests that people would normally skip. I'm not going to do everyone, so don't hold me to that, okay? I might wuss out, so I reserve the right to wuss out. I'm just saying it right now. You know what? We don't need bears, but I want his hide. I want his parts. This is not a private server. This is official Classic Hardcore that launched on the 24th. I believe it's not... I don't think you're even allowed to stream private servers on Twitch, as far as I know. I believe that's TOS. I remember people getting in trouble for that way back in the day when Nostalrius was going. No disrespect to private servers. In my opinion, private servers are the reason why Classic came out to begin with. So shoutouts to Nostalrius and everything, but I didn't really ever go for private servers just because I know they get shut down a lot, and I kind of have that fear of losing my character, which I know is like really ironic considering that I'm playing hardcore right now. I would just like it to be made well aware that, or I want to be known that I'm well aware of the hypocrisy there, but I think there's a difference. I wouldn't, if I want to lose my character, I want it to be through my own stupidity, not, you know, DMCAs and stuff. But yeah, no, I appreciate, I do attribute private servers in a large way for Classic happening to begin with. I think it's very hard to argue against that. When they shut down Nostalrius way back in, God, what was that, like 2018, 2017? Search up, you can find footage of that on YouTube, like the Nostalrius shutdown and all the celebrations / funerals that they had. Thank you guys. Thanks, Hammer. Black Mist, Kiparium, Meowzamir. Okay, what do we need? 2 ribs, 1 meat. This quest actually takes quite a while to complete. Okay, there's a rib. Strongbone has died. Is that a guildie? Oh, Strongbone has died at level 11 in Gnomergon, slain by Leper Gnome. This must be built into the game. I don't think I downloaded an add-on to that. That's really interesting. I think that's actually really cool. That's awesome. I don't know if I want to be in a guild though then, because then it's going to announce to people when I die. Although I suppose I am streaming anyway, so who cares? This will be a way to cheese it maybe, huh? Drag them to the NPCs. You get less XP, but I wonder if we can do that with Vagish. Guild deaths are shown like that. Okay, it's a guild announcement. Cool. That's awesome. Okay, what do we need here? One of each. It's a little bit crowded here. So, oh, they're respawning here, actually. I want to complete this quest before I train. I am using a few add-ons. I'm using Bartender, as you can see. I have Questy, mainly because it's just been so long for me. It's going to be very hard for me to remember a lot of these quests, so Questy will be very useful. I have this swing timer. It's called Weapon Swing Timer. My bag add-on is called Addy Bags, ADIBAGS. I think that's it. It's pretty minimal right now. Oh, I have a sell junk add-on too that auto sells all my crap. Pretty minimal add-ons so far. Thanks, guys. How's that video doing, by the way? Is it doing good? I imagined it was going to be a pretty hyped one. I didn't have a chance to check it because I launched my stream right after posting it. Usually I like to kind of read the comments and stuff when I post a video. So I'll have to do that after I conclude stream. Did you guys like my suit? I asked that earlier, but I want to ask, I like compliments, so I want to ask it again. You guys like my suit? 7,000 likes, oh my gosh. That's actually really crazy for, because I suppose it's only been posted for a couple hours. That's insane. 14 million billion views, oh my god. So let's talk about this again. We talked about this in the beginning of the stream, but I'm sure we have a lot of new people who came in. To what capacity will I be returning is a very good question that will be answered in an upcoming video. I am working on it right now. There's going to be a part 2 to this return video where I kind of talk about what I will be doing and what I won't be doing. So, as far as YouTube is concerned, if you remember, one of the reasons that I quit in my quitting video is that I simply just made 600 videos about the game. And with my interest being in Classic, and Classic is like the most solved game on the planet, aside from maybe like Mario or something. So what happens is that, you know, eventually you get into a situation where you just kind of run out of things to talk about. I felt like that started happening a lot near the end of my tenure with World of Warcraft content creation. And I started to feel really bad because I felt like it was, you know, making the videos worse. I felt like they were less entertaining because I wasn't talking about as entertaining of topics. I felt like I was repeating myself. And along with like the whole level boost thing was another major reason why I quit, which isn't present in Hardcore Classic. That hasn't changed. So as far as YouTube is concerned, it's still up in the air as to what capacity I'll be returning to, because that's still kind of a problem. And I feel like the classic content creation scene is pretty oversaturated with really good content creators already. So, oh, there's a mining trainer here. What the hell? I never realized this before. And an engineer trainer. Wow. I never knew about that there were actually people in this little building. That's cool. So it's up in the air. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do as far as YouTube is concerned. I think you could see videos here and there, probably pertaining to hardcore, because that's what I'm playing. I don't anticipate returning to current, as it's just not really my jam. Let's turn this one in. But we'll see. The main thing is I just don't want to force anything. It has to come naturally to me. But I suspect that the majority of World of Warcraft content I will be producing will be on Twitch. It'll just be me playing the game, probably. I don't anticipate really getting into like guide making. I'm sure there are guides all over the place for this. I might have some commentaries about stuff if I feel like I have something interesting or unique to bring to the table, but I just don't want to force anything. And also as well, my return to WoW. Oops, I kind of stole this from that guy. Sorry. The videos that I'm doing now won't go away. Like, you will still see Pandora's Box, MMO theory, overthinking, and just the general stuff I've been putting out on the channel. So it's a return, but it's not like, okay, I'm specifically and only making World of Warcraft content return. It'll be a smorgasbord with, I think, most of the World of Warcraft content being on stream, and maybe some WoW videos here and there. Thank you. Thanks, guys. It's good to be back. I'm having a lot of fun already. I hope you guys are too. And thanks for being like really supportive of me. I really appreciate it. Oh wait, did we finish this? Yeah, we finished it. Okay, good. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. It's good to be back. I'm ready to lose my life again. I'm ready. Okay, so we need the beer, the Rhapsody malt, and our bags are completely full. So let's go ahead and sell all this and train.
Hi.
Okay. I'm just vendoring this because it auctions for like 8 copper, so that's not worth it. Should I do cooking is the question. Probably not. Well, I think I'm just going to vendor the light leather as well. I'll hold on to this for now. No, you know what? I want to train spells. I don't want to fill up my bags with stuff I'm not going to use yet. If I want to do cooking, I can just farm animal parts and do that later. Or just use the auction house, I suppose. Vendor that. Alright, we're up to 10 silver already with that. You guys see how valuable skinning is? That's a good get. If you guys are planning on starting your own hardcore characters, get skinning so you could like sell everything, afford your training. Alright, we can do first aid in there, but I want to do my hunter abilities first, obviously. Yeah, you do get well-fed recipes early. That is true. And I mean, that could help. Like, 4 stamina could be the difference between life and death. Here we go, arcane shot. Yeah, this will help. And hunter's mark, sweet. That's a good level right there. Alright, and hunter's mark. Or arcane shot. What did I put arcane shot on typically? I'll put it on C for now, see how that feels. Okay, how much money do we have? 8 silver. Let's go ahead and train first aid, because we're going to start getting linen cloth soon, and I want to be able to make bandages right away. Where is he again? Here he is, the physician.
Well met.
Oh, that's just 1 silver. Okay, I thought that was going to be like a 5-er. Okay, cool. Alright. What do we have now? Oh god, we got the Yeti quest. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ready for that. We could die here. Well, you know what? We don't... Maybe we just kind of, you know, stick on the outskirts. Take the safe route. I'm going to be a little bit safer until I get a pet, I think. I don't want to go too crazy until I have a pet. Let me at least get a pet, then I'll start being dangerous. Yeah, this is a very dangerous cave. Because stuff will just spawn on top of you and behind you. So if you get into trouble, there's really no escape. You're just kind of trapped. Okay. If I die, the return is canceled, and we can all just pack it up and go home. That's it. It's over. We got a pally here. Ooh, a hunter. I'm not going to help this guy because the etiquette is to respect the 1v1. So instead, as he's struggling, I will skin his mobs. Well, actually, he might be a skinner, so I don't want to steal that. Okay. If he leaves those mobs up, then I'll skin. Usually that's what I do as a skinner. I'll only take stuff if people aren't actively skinning it. Alright, you know what? I just said I wouldn't go into the cave, and we're already going into the cave, so let's back up a little bit here. Oh, these things really aren't that fast. Oh, I guess it's because he's low on health. Ooh, a tiger's eye. I need that. Don't you need that for goggles? For engineering? Oh, that's amazing. Don't let me vendor that. I'll need that when we get engineering. See how many extra shots you can get by doing that kiting? That is crucial. That is critical as a fresh hunter. Bag add-on is called Addy Bags. ADIBAGS. It is the best bag add-on in the game, in my opinion. Because you can even make your own custom... You can sort it however you want. So you have consumables, trade goods here. If I wanted to say... I guess it puts quest items as... Or no, this is a trade good because it's cooking. If for some reason I wanted to say Craig boar rib is a consumable, I can just drag it here. And it'll always be here from now on. But it's not a consumable, it's obviously a trade good, so I'm going to keep it there. Super, super cool add-on. One of my favorites. Alright, let's keep skinning. Arc inventory, I have not used that one. Alright, we're going to be safe here. We gotta be safe. What do we need? 6 more. Oh god, and that thing just respawned on me. I want a gun. I want an upgraded gun. Yeah, this is the starter gun. I feel like that would be like my biggest upgrade right now. I've looted everything but a gun. I wonder if it would be worth, because I do have sub and silver. I wonder if there are any like green guns that are cheap on the auction house right now that I can snag. That is actually an interesting thing as well. In the self-imposed hardcore challenge, I believe one of the rules was that you weren't allowed to use the auction house because obviously not the entire server is doing the hardcore challenge. But now that everything's all official-like, that restriction is freed up and you can actually use the auction house again. Unless you want to be like super hardcore and do complete self-found, which I suppose you could do. I'll probably use it though. It kind of feels like a part of the game to me, because if you don't use the auction house, you're kind of cutting out the whole economy aspect of professions. Like, I'm going to use engineer, but I think I can still make money with engineer by making like hunter guns, low-level hunter guns and stuff. So I probably will use the auction house. I haven't used it yet, but I probably will. Hey guys, I see a lot of people saying hi, how's it going? I am back, it is true, it is good to be back. How is the botting in Hardcore Classic? The optimist in me would say because it's hardcore that they wouldn't really exist, or if they do exist, they would just be like fishing bots that don't really have any danger of dying. But is there like a big botting scene in Hardcore Classic already? Have you tried the voiceover add-on? I have not. I imagine that just voices over the quest text. I thought I remember Bellular doing like an add-on for that, but Blizzard shut it down for some reason. Is that allowed now? I thought they didn't want that. Or maybe the issue was he was I think it was like a Patreon goal or something, so maybe it was exchanging money or something. My favorite mount in the entire game, in Classic or in like the full game, I'll give you both. My favorite mount in the full game is the Magic Chicken, and my favorite mount in Classic is the Winter Spring. No, it's probably the Swift Zulian Tiger. I would say the Winter Spring Tiger is a close second. I like the kitties. It's the AI generated voiceover. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna... I'm not sure, just so you guys know, what activities I will be doing. Will I be doing, like, raiding at level 60? I don't know. That might be kind of terrifying. Like, I like the intensity of leveling that's added back into the world, but I feel like for me, not to be a wuss, but at a certain point, it might just become more stressful than it is enjoyable. And again, it kind of gets back into that thing of like, okay, if my character dies due to my own stupidity, whatever, that's fine, right? It is what it is. But if I get other people killed due to my own stupidity... Oh, did this guy just die? I didn't see this here before. Whoops. Rip for Grumpsy. I would feel really bad if I got other people killed. Like, I honestly would feel terrible if that happened. Like, if I let my hunter pet pull all of Dead Mines or something, so... I'm still deciding on that, not because I'm scared for my own character, but more so because I don't want to waste other people's time. Okay, hang on, we need 4 more here. Let's go ahead and finish this quest. I wonder if people know if it's me or not. I feel like I didn't see that body before. I feel like that guy just died. I probably could have saved him if I wasn't ranting to myself. I think my rules for engagement will be like, if somebody's, you know, it looks like they have it under control, I'll just leave it to them. But if it looks like somebody's about to get destroyed, maybe I'll try to save them. I'll like send my pet to help them out or something, take aggro. I'm not sure how hardcore the etiquette is with all of this, like if people get really mad if you help them out or something. Oh god, it's over. It's over. It's over. You can kind of kite around the trees because they have a little bit of difficulty. That's a pro gamer tip right there. Just don't pull anything else. Okay, we're fine. Okay. That was a close one. Let's kill this now before we aggro him again. Okay, here we go. We're kind of getting in the groove of it now. I feel like I'm back in my stride. Okay, 2 more of these, and we can call that quest complete. That's not going to the cave. Cave would be a bad idea right now. If I had a pet, I would consider going to the cave, I think. I also realized I haven't really been looking for copper veins as much. I gotta keep an eye out for that. I think there's one that maybe spawns here. Over yonder. Okay, yeah, we have a turn in here, and then we can hearth back. Oops. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, I need one more main. I almost just left without completing. For some reason, I thought I had 8. When do you get a pet? Level 10 for Hunter in Classic. So we're getting there. And I will be getting a boar. I already decided. Because boars are OP. Ooh, I'm getting buffs and stuff too. Look at that. That's another cool thing with Classic, I feel, is just the buffing, the drive-by buffs. It's like really small, but it's also pretty big at the same time. How long do these corpses stay? Does anybody know? Like, I wonder if this guy is fresh, or maybe he's been here since like day 1. My boar's name will be Bullcorn. That's what I always name it. That's what I always named it back in the day. It will be Bullcorn. They stay still as ghost. Okay. So you have to manually delete your character if you want the name back. I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Will there be an ultimate hardcore challenge? Do everything without dying? What do you mean by everything? Like every raid, every quest? Are PvP battlegrounds enabled? I imagine no, right? Who's gonna want to do a Warsong Gulch where you can lose your character, or is it disabled in battlegrounds? Oh, you got this as well. I think this is also used for goggles. No battlegrounds? Yeah, that's what I figured. Thanks, Ginjack. That would be pretty hardcore though. Like, if you were to stream that, watching a 10 vs 10 Warsong Gulch with everything on the line, where if you die, that's it. I feel like that would be like one of the highest viewed streams on Twitch. I feel like people would turn out for that like crazy.
How are you?
I think like maybe that would be something cool to consider if, you know, hardcore's ending or something, or they're doing like new fresh servers and people are going to stop playing their characters anyway to kind of go out with a bang. Maybe like you could, everybody, all the Horde and the Alliance could line up at Terran Mill and South Shore and all flag and just do like one giant crazy battle to the death as the server's going down. Azimus, thank you. How's it going? And welcome Azimus viewers. How's it going today? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. I have lended my voice to Azimus a few times here and there, you guys may know. Hopefully more in the future. Thank you very much. Yes, I am back. It is true. Your eyes do not deceive you. I said I was going to hearth, didn't I? Yeah, we're kind of close already at this point. Let's just walk. Thanks, guys. You're thinking of a monthly weekend event where they do Terran Mill PvP with one res token? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like people would abuse that though. Like they'd get the res token from and then use it when they actually die, maybe. Well, I don't know. It depends on the rules, I suppose. I think something along those lines would be kind of interesting though. I have been good. It is a 2-year break since I played this, if you can believe it. And I feel like we've settled back in nicely. I feel like it's kind of like a bicycle. you don't really forget how to play, and I feel like I'm doing decent at this point. Decent. Not exceptional, but decent. 2 years. 2 years. It's a long time. I did not play WoW for as long as the Classic launch was from... no, for as long as I played Classic WoW, because I played from 2019 to 2021, and then I didn't play from 2021 to 2023.
Help you? Be seeing you.
One shot to go through all the raids and dungeons in hardcore? I'm not sure. I imagine you could spam them if you wanted to, but of course there's an element of danger to that. I wonder, like, because there's gonna be basically no danger for a level 60 to die in dead mines, so at a certain point people are just gonna be able to run each other through stuff, right? So maybe that you would want to impose restrictions on dungeons based off of that. Oh, there are a 24-hour cooldown. Okay, wow. They already thought of that.
Up with you.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because you could pretty much get through like the first 30 levels just being carried in dungeons by a level 60, which would be a little bit lame. Yeah, I think that's actually a good change. Thanks, Trebonius. Is trading allowed in hardcore? I don't actually know. You can use the auction house, so I would imagine that trading is allowed, but don't quote me on that. Somebody in chat can probably answer that for you. I have the only thing I know about classic hardcore is just the very basics. I don't really know too much of the details yet. I told you guys about this game for like 8 years, so now it's your turn. You guys got to tell me about it, okay? What quest do we have right now? Oh, I need to buy the beer. I never did that. Let's do that. And we're 7. Hang on, I gotta move this down a bit. Yeah, there we go. We're 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars into level 8. It'll be a while before I ding. I was just thinking of... I kind of want to check out the auction house to see if there's an upgraded gun, because that would be very useful, but I don't want to spend so much money to where I can't train the next round of skills. I think I'm going to check it out just to see, and see if there's anything like... If there's like a green gun for like 1 silver, I'll probably just grab it. Alright, this guy sells the beer,
What's
right?
on your mind? See you soon.
Okay. And we can also sell stuff.
Glad to meet you.
Sell another round of that. I'm gonna bank some of this stuff too. Yeah, so I think a return to town would actually be pretty good for me right now.
What's on your
Because then we can just hearth back as well.
safe travels?
I want to bank this recipe as well. I can look for bags as well. Choices. A bow? I could do a bow, but I think you can only train bows in Darnassus as far as I know. It might be worth to go with a bow though, solely for your guys' sanity, because I know a lot of people really dislike the gun sound effect, and I'm sure it's wearing on your guys' patience at this point. I'm looking for ammo right now, by the way, if you're curious. I want to take care of that now before I forget. Guzu is raiding. Oh my god. What's up, Guzu? Thank you so much. Yes, we are back. 2 years, if you can believe it. 2 years I have been away from the world of Azeroth, but I am back in action and as monotone as ever. Thank you so much. So, server is Skull Rock. We are level 7. I literally just started today. Wait, how am I an officer of this guild? I just joined and I haven't said anything. That's awesome. Streamer Prio. And we just started a couple hours ago. I'm not on the best pace here, just so you guys know. It's been 2 years for me. I am kind of getting my feet wet again. It's coming back to me pretty decently, but there are some things that I'm still learning. We are being a wuss, and we are playing Hunter, which I believe to be probably one of the easier classes to hit 60 with. My goal for this stream is to finish all of this zone without dying, preferably. And to hit level 10 and to at least get our boar. So we can tame it and name it. Okay, let's head to Ironforge. I might buy bags as well. I actually kind of want to. We did loot one bag. It was a momentous occasion, I assure you. I was pretty excited for that. Oh my god, it's so crazy to be playing this again. I have been really itching to play this again. The hardcore servers were like the final nail in the coffin for me. I had the itch, and then once they announced hardcore servers, I was like, all right, I kind of want to play again. Boar is the best. The boar is the best because it has that charge, and boars are just cool in general. Okay, so I want to look for a gun. A green gun, maybe. Or it could be like a decent white gun. I want to look for bags. I cannot train yet. I'm just trying to like go over stuff in my head because I always forget stuff when I go into town. Yeah, I remember my first time going into Ironforge. It was 2005. I remember it like it was yesterday. And I turned this corner right here. And I just sort of marveled at all the people with the glowy weapons and all of their cool mounts and stuff. It's kind of empty right now. I thought it was going to be cooler than this, but it's pretty barren right now, to be honest. Where the hell is everyone? Dead server. It's over. Classic hardcore is already dead. Okay, here's some people. Okay. Usable guns. Oh, it's only 4 silver. Oh yeah, dude, bro. 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. Level 18. We gotta. And I'm selling like leather scraps and stuff, so I think I'm good with silver. What about bags? Hang on. Oh yeah, these are. Oh, there's 3 silver. Yeah, you know what? Let's spend all of our money. Let's spend all of our money. I know I'm probably making you guys cringe in chat, but my thought process is this. The more bag space you have, the more crap you can carry, and the more money you make. And if I loot 6 slot bags, I can sell them for 3 silver. That's what I bought this for. I'm kind of spendy. Okay. And I also wanted to bank this crap.
You got my attention.
Okay. Wait, what?
Watch your back.
Oh, it's up here. I didn't see it. That. Recipe. I think I'm good with this now. I just need to vendor this and this.
Off with you.
Okay, we're gonna be a little bit more crazy. I'm gonna search for an ammo pouch as well. What's easier? I see people saying Paladin is easier or Hunter's easier. What's easier in your guys' opinion? Is it Paladin? I was thinking Hunter because, you know, you always have a pet to tank for you, and you always have Feign Death, and you have Aspect of the Cheetah so you can get away. I think it's Hunter. I personally vote Hunter. I mean, Paladins have bubble. I guess you can bubble Hearth, right? But you don't get that until, like, The good bubble takes a while. I think it takes like 40s or something until you get that. So, I mean, that is pretty powerful. Okay, what was I looking for? Ammo bag. Do they have like something for ammo pouches specifically here? I think it would be like pouch, right? Oh, you can't bubble hearth. Did they take it out? Wow. I would definitely say hunter then. I think it's like... Where the hell? How do you find ammo bags? Miscellaneous? No, quiver. There it is. I am blind. I feel like that should be in container though, because it's kind of a... Okay, so this is 8 slots for not even a silver. Yeah, for sure. This running out of ammo would be terrible for me. Especially since I don't have a pet. I need ammo. So if I equip this, I can carry 2 more without it rolling over into my bags. My bags. Okay. We're at 3 silver, but don't worry, we have skinning. We will recover. We have a short refractory period. Thanks, it's good to be back. Thank you guys. It has been too long for me. Keep an eye out on the channel. There's a part 2 to my return video where I will be describing and going over to what extent I will be returning. I have it kind of written already, but I have to gather my thoughts a little bit more. Right now what I'm thinking is it'll mainly be streaming and some videos here and there. It's kind of like a semi-return as far as YouTube is concerned. I might do some WoW videos here and there, but it won't be exclusively World of Warcraft content. Alright, so we're in really good shape right now. We just got a new toy. Bang. 4.1 DPS. I can hardly contain myself. And I suppose we should go west first. Somebody in guild died here earlier, so we'll have to be extremely careful. And this cave is really scary. I kind of wish I saved my hearth for this. Ursulus, thank you. How's it going? The OG is back. It is true. I am back and I'm ready to destroy my life once again. Thank you guys for remembering me. What about the issues with the game you originally quit over? They don't exist in Hardcore Classic. The main issue was the level boost, which, not to jinx it, knock on wood, I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, is not in Hardcore Classic. A lot of people asked about a Wrath Return, but I didn't want to do Wrath Return because it has, as far as I know, it still has the level boost and the WoW token now too, by the way. So, oh my god, it's over. It's over. It was fun while it lasted. Now we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I just lost that bear. Son of a bee. I thought the serpent sting was gonna get him. Okay. I'm gonna have to concentrate here. Gotta be a little bit careful. The wolves are at our heels. Oh, you know what? Ooh, this will be a scary quest, but we can do Tundra McGrand's Stolen Stash, and I can show you guys how I solo this. It's really scary though, and I could die. Should we be hardcore and do it? You guys ready for the run to end in about 5 minutes here? I'll show you guys pro. I'll show you guys I still got it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's solo it. Let's solo this level 12 elite quest, and I'll show you guys how. I would really like a potion, but we will definitely use this food buff and stone form probably. Okay, so this is kind of a hidden quest that, whoops, that most people find with Questy. But there's a guy on a peak over here that asks you to Basically grab his meat. And if you do it, he gives you some gloves. I sound like Jeff Anderson. I have heard that before, but I don't. Is Jeff Anderson... Is he the guy from Clerks? The bunch of savages in this town. That guy? All right, I might not read chat here, just so you guys know this is like danger area. Okay, so he's in there. I wonder if we'll see any. Oh God. Oh, he's a paladin. He's cheating. So old Icebeard. That is Mr. Actually, if we had the quest already, we could just do it right then. You can do this as a hunter, I assure you, or any ranged class. I'm getting scared already. Maybe we should back out here.
Talk to me. What's on your mind?
Okay. Retrieve his meat,
Be good.
and you'll get a special prize. So what I do for this is... I basically try to cheese the cave entrance here. And it's been over 2 years since I've done this, so what you're supposed to do is wait for him to come out and like patrol that way and you sneak in. But we don't have time for that. Let me just make sure I can get up here. I know the route to get up. Was it right here? Yeah, okay. So we do here, here, and then up there. I'm sure I'm going to screw this up because it's going to be like... I'm going to have to do it in the moment, and I'm going to panic, and I'm just going to die here. I wonder if I can actually grab him here. Okay. Oh my god. What am I doing? Ugh. Alright, come on. You'll follow me, I assure you. So you drag him over here. Okay. It would be nice to have concussive shot. Reset his aggro. And then... You run like hell. Okay. No, grab it. Okay, yes. Oh god. Stone form. Oh, I didn't take my food buff too. Okay. 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 Oh my god. That actually got like my heart racing now. What the hell? I told you guys this was going to be a hardcore run. That's the preview, okay? We're going to do lots of stuff like that. I got lots of pro gamer tips for you. Yeah, that was scary. What the hell? That, like, I'm actually, like, my heart is, like, racing right now. Good lord. What is wrong with me? What's bad there is that I believe that enemy has a Frost Nova. So sometimes he can just Frost Nova you and you'll die. So it is kind of a risk. Unless you're a mage and you have your own Frost Nova, or you're a pally or something. Okay. That's actually really good to do though, because that's 900 XP. That's almost like that's a fifth of a level right now. It's 20% with one quick quest, so that'll kind of put us ahead here. Okay, yeah, we may as well just grab all of these. I'm not sure if I want to do this one right away. I would like to have my hearth up for that one, because this one's kind of tough to fight your way out of, because they'll like respawn on top of you. Any cave system is going to be like scary as hell, I feel. Welcome back. It's good to be back. Is this a hardcore run? Yes, it is. One death, and that's it. You lose your character forever. The goal is to hit level 60 And if I really enjoy myself and I have a lot of fun, a long-term goal could be we get every class to 60 if I really get into it. But you know, no promises there. We'll have to see. One of the things that kind of excited me about hardcore is that for those of you who watched my streams, let's get this copper vein, way back in the day in 2019, the premier streaming content that we did was leveling. Like, I love leveling in classic World of Warcraft. It's why I nerd raged so hard over the level boost in my when that got announced for BC. I love leveling. I think it's such an important aspect of the game, especially vanilla, and I think it makes the world feel alive. I love seeing other people questing and running around. I love the drive-by buffs. I love seeing people gather. It's just leveling. I think it's the leveling that makes it feel like you're sort of part of this online world or this online community. So what appealed to me with hardcore is that leveling is now their premier streaming content. Instead of like streaming or PvP or dungeons or whatever, it's leveling. So I felt like I would really enjoy playing it again and streaming it again, because like leveling is at the forefront. It's the, in my opinion, the best part of the game is the focus now.
Here there.
So that's why I like it.
Up with you. Now,
It just can get a little bit scary sometimes.
get her back. Be good.
Hi. Watch your back.
Okay, I'm stuck. What do we have now? I should vendor first.
Interest you on a pint?
Let's get rid of all this stuff. Keep our bags clean.
Up with you.
So we have a turn in here. We should do the animals. I think we should do the aminals. And then we should do the gnomes. No, we should save the gnomes, because this is going to be, yeah, that's orange right now. We'll do the aminals. And then I think we'll do the shimmerweed. We can do the headhunters while we're here. And then hopefully we will level again. I might stop back in town to do level 8 training before I tackle the gnomes and this cave, just to maximize my chances of succeeding and not embarrassing myself by dying in the starter zone. You know, I say that though, but I feel like hunter in the starter zone is kind of dangerous, because you don't have your pet yet to tank for you, right? You have to do like all of this kiting. You're so weak in melee, so if you like aggro more than one thing, you can't go toe to toe with them. You have to run or kite them. I don't even have concussive shot yet. You lost your first tune to the gnomes? I saw a guildmate died to the gnomes. We saw a guild alert. The gnomes got him. Okay, this thing's kind of messing me up. I'm gonna do a stamina buff. This quest seems to be a little bit tough, so. I'm gonna skin this guy's stuff too if he doesn't. Let's be a goblin. I will be extra greedy with the skinning as well, because money is crucial in this beginning stage. I feel like mage as well would be a pretty decent class, because they have a lot of tricky escapes. Ah! Okay, miss. That was my character screaming like a girl, that wasn't me. It's a special add-on. Yeah, Addy Bags is my bag add-on. Yeah, mages can they can polymorph and run. They have Frost Nova and Blink. If you're Frost, you can just slow everything. You know what would really be hardcore is Arcane Mage hardcore. You're only allowed to put in arcane talents. That would be pretty impressive, I feel. Okay, not too bad. This, I told you that this gun was totally worth it. That was just 4 silver. And we're already getting our money back up already. Thank you, it's good to be back. Thank you guys. It is good to be back. I have missed this game. I am on the Skull Rock server. I'll put that in the title next time I stream. I neglected to do that this time. But I might do both servers, depending on how things go. I may end up doing both servers. We'll see. Maybe like on one server I could do Alliance, another server I could do Horde. Even though Alliance is objectively superior in every way. Oh, I kind of messed this up, didn't I? I stone form this in this bee. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. If you screw up your opener, and like hunters are not good melee, obviously. So it's kind of tricky. How much are you planning on streaming? As much as I can. Things have been kind of hectic for me recently, so I can't promise that I'll stream every day. But I'll try to stream as much as possible. Maybe I can start thinking of a schedule, but with the way my life is right now, there may be moments to where I'm just called away. Like, I could be called away any moment, and I'll have to say, you know, hey guys, I gotta end stream. So we'll have to see. That kind of makes it tricky to schedule anything, but I would say probably I would try to start around the same time, which was, I started at around noon today, Eastern time. And I would try to go for at least a few hours, either as long as I can or as long as I feel like streaming. At the same time, though, you know, I'm still doing YouTube as well, and I don't want to neglect that, so I have to sort of ration my time between YouTube, Twitch, and real life stuff. And I would think that out of all 3 of those things, and this is nothing against streaming, I love streaming, but I've always considered myself more of an editor than a streamer. That's just me, personally. I love editing videos, and if I had to choose one or the other, no offense to you guys, I probably would choose streaming, although I do like both. So it really just depends how the real life MMO goes. But it's good to be back. It really is. I'm really honestly enjoying this again. It feels like I'm scratching a 2-year itch. And I appreciate you guys kind of hanging out with me today and being here and supporting me and everything. Will I play Dragonflight? Nah, I don't think so. I hear good things about Dragonflight. I hear that it's a pretty good recovery from Shadowlands, which is awesome. But it's more of like the time thing. Like playing 2 versions. When Classic came out in 2019, if you guys remembered, I stopped playing Current. This was during Shadowlands, right? Is when Classic came out. And that was back when I had more time. No, 2 versions of an MMO is just totally unfeasible for me. Yeah, we've seen humans, we've seen night elves in the starter zone for dwarves. They know how it is. They realize that the dwarves are the best starter zone. You can't beat Dunmarog. I feel like I could stream all night at this rate. Like, I am totally into it. I said that the goal was to hit level 10, but I'm willing to go further if I'm still into it and I don't have anything I need to attend to. We'll see. Oh god, it's over. It's over. Yeah, it's totally over. I'm running. Okay. So maybe you guys can explain to me the leashing rules. I have been told that mobs will no longer leave their zones. Oh god, it's over. It's over. Now we can lose them on this tree. There's a pro gamer tip for you. Run through the trees. I know that mobs won't leave their zones, but can you like kite them within the zones infinitely? Like could I drag, for instance, could I drag this bear like over here to the eastern side? Oh, Bjorn resisted your tame beast. That's that rare. No, that's the questing bear, isn't it? There's a rare bear like over here that spawns that I always like to get. You can drag them within the zone. Because one of my challenges is I want to solo Stitches. I want to give Stitches some stitches. And that will only be feasible if I can kite him around all of Duskwood. I want to solo a lot of stuff. Once we hit level 10, I think we're going to head on down to Elwyn Forest, and we're going to try to solo Hogger. If you guys would be up for that. Okay. All right, let's just continue with this one. And like I said, we'll head northeast here and do this Shimmerweed quest. The Shimmerweed quest actually is where I met my first friend in this game. I remember it. His name, I even remember his name. It was Braco. B-R-E-A-K-O. Braco is a gnome mage. We grouped up for that quest. And I lost contact with him after about a year or so, but we became good friends at that point. We leveled with each other and all sorts of stuff. Sometimes I wonder if he's still playing. It was on the Khadgar server. That's you? I'm gonna need proof. I'm gonna need proof of Braco with my character's name in Classic. Because I think we took a lot of screenshots too. Have you guys, like, it's kind of a sad topic, but have you guys ever lost contact with friends you made in World of Warcraft and you kind of wonder what they're up to sometimes? I think there's actually like a subreddit for that where people try to find lost friends in WoW. If you want to try to reconnect, you can just post your character name and your server name and stuff. Wow, a lot of you actually. That makes me happy and sad. Happy that I'm not alone, but sad that there's a lot of you that have experienced the same. What's the subreddit? I don't know off the top of my head. I think it was like r/lost friends or something. Wow friends. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll look that up after the stream so I can have it next time. Wouldn't it be interesting if, like, somebody had lost a friend and they put their name in chat and then they recognize each other right here in my stream chat? That'd actually be pretty cool. Ah, the other server does have a queue. See, I'm glad then that I chose this server, because I don't want to wait in queues or get disconnected. Oh my god. The Classic launch. Do you guys remember the queues for the Classic launch? Fairlina had like which was a streamer server, had like a 20-hour queue, and obviously everybody was getting disconnected all the time. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. You get disconnected into a 20-hour queue. I remember as clear as day, I actually did get disconnected but they had the grace period at that point, and I was able to get right back in. But it was very scary. Hopefully it's not as bad as that. Hopefully it's not 20-hour queues. How was it on launch day? I look back to the classic launch very fondly. That was such a fun time. It wasn't like it was, or it wasn't like how it was in 2004, that's for sure, but it was just I don't know, it was just its own fun experience. It was certainly unique. I don't think you can take that away. It was a unique experience, and it was super fun. I loved the rush, like everybody rushing to hit to the max level, and all the lower level zones were super populated and stuff, and dungeons were popping off. I love that feeling. I feel like that's one of the most appealing aspects of not just WoW, but any MMO or fresh expansion launch, is that initial surge. Like, I played New World launch, which, rest in peace to New World. I hope that they can recover. But New World launch was really fun for the same reason. Like going outside of the town and seeing all of those campfires, because it was required for the first quest. And I think that's also a reason why MMOs tend to die off so quickly, is because there's so much appeal in that initial surge, but when you lose it, you lose a lot of the appeal. I feel like MMOs die off extremely quickly, not even just due to their own failings, but it's just sort of the nature of the genre at this point. Although I suppose you could say that about most every game. There's like this huge surge of activity, and then it drops off fairly quickly. Okay, we primarily need snow leopards. Let's take this out. This is hardcore. Death equals delete. If I die, I delete. Acolyte Tales, thank you. Thank you very much. Did you guys know that I almost didn't come back to World of Warcraft? I had two versions of the video that I posted today. And the first one was basically, once I got to the scene where I'm like holding the disc in front of the computer, I have a voice line that says, no disk drive. Oh well. And then I have it unlisted on my channel right now. And then I just go into the spiel about how I'm not playing WoW again. And I made this video in July, but I thought about it for an extra month with the hardcore servers, and my friend Los actually kind of convinced me to come back, so I almost didn't come back. It was very close. We could play it. I could actually play it for you. Maybe at the end of the stream, if I can remember it, we'll go ahead and play it so you guys can see it. But I basically wasn't going to play again, mainly due to time, which hasn't changed, so I'm kind of being irresponsible. But I'll be able to manage it. It'll be okay. We'll get rank 14 again. It's all good. Rank 14 on hardcore. Do they I imagine if they don't have battlegrounds, they don't have the honor system either, right? No, we talked about that earlier. Somebody said I should stream with that suit on. And it's an interesting idea. But I think I prefer to be face camless. Primarily due to the reason that that suit is incredibly uncomfortable and you can barely see out of it. Like, that would be a challenge itself, doing a hardcore run with 10% visibility. If I could modify the suit a little bit, maybe, but it would also be really hot as well. Like, when I was shooting those scenes, it was like, I felt like I was gonna die. Well, that might be a little dramatic, but it was incredibly hot. I was sweating like crazy. The Makora, yeah, I did hear about that too. You can duel to the death, which is crazy. I would definitely be interested in like a stream, a PvP stream of Mak'gora at level 60. I think that would be pretty hyped. You can flag for PvP in hardcore, I believe, and I think you can duel, but there are no battlegrounds. Don't quote me on that though. I don't know all of the finer details, so I could be wrong. People in chat would be able to give you way more information on that than me. Desi Games, thank you. I am using Bartender 4 for my bars. I am using Weapon Swing Timer for these timers down here. I'm using Addy Bags for my bags. And Questy for the quests. And I think that's it. It's kind of minimal right now. I don't have weak auras or anything. I kind of, I set up this stream in sort of a rush, so I didn't really go crazy with add-ons. A level 20 duel to the death? Even that is like kind of hardcore. Like I would be kind of upset if I lost this character at level 8, not to jinx it, but... Level 20, I suppose if you're like really efficient and you play all day, you could probably get that in one day. I want to get that copper vein. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned the Quest voiceover add-on. I might check it out, but then again, I don't really... Oh, somebody got that copper vein, shoot. I don't really read the quest text at this point. Okay, what do we need? Just snow leopards. I'm gonna skin all this stuff though. We're gonna have so much money. Oh, you son of a bee, it just disappeared on me. Gosh, it feels... I know I've said this a million times, but it feels so weird playing this again. It feels so strange. It feels like... It feels familiar, but... It also feels like really alien and weird. What the hell was that? I gave him an extra swing for disrespect. Hey Jedzi, how's it going? I'm still recognizing some old names in chat here. Snow leopards. Let's turn on track beasts for a moment. There's one right here. Oh, it's right in front of my face. Yeah, once we get our boar, things are going to be much more chill. I feel like I'll be able to read chat more once we get our pet. But right now, I kind of have to keep most of my focus on the game so I don't die and pull something. I can kind of autopilot a little bit more once I get my pet. Thanks, Toro. Thanks, Tony. Thank you, guys. It's good to be back. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll just turn this in because why not? And then we'll do these over here. And then I think we'll loop back and train. And then I think we'll loop back over here and do these. And then hopefully by then our hearth will be up, which is 27 minutes. I think so. I remember I love the dwarf starting zone, but I hate this gnome quest. It takes so long sometimes. The drop rate is just complete trash.
Here there. Watch your back.
Ooh, and that's right, we can also get this as well. Cool. That'll be good. Okay, I'm glad I turned that in then.
I'm the finest wares.
Okay, we're doing all right on ammo. You see how much money you make too with skinning? You guys should get it. If you're doing hardcore, get skinning. It's pretty crucial. I wonder if I can auction this too. I'll have to try. I'll just hold on to these for now.
Up with you.
Okay, let's go up over here. Thanks, Jedzy. Says he's happy to catch my stream. Thank you. It's glad to be back streaming, honestly. This is really fun for me. Despite the monotone voice. I gotta mention that or else somebody else will. So there's a rare here sometimes. His name is Prowler, I believe. I doubt he's here right now because it's so... Yeah, it's just winter wolves. But sometimes you can find a rare... and he has a special model too that you can only get in Duskwood at level 25, I believe, after this. Unless you want to go into Horde areas. But it's the big wolf model. Prowler is right here. I would consider taming him if he was up, but I honestly just really want a boar. Could you crack your toe for old time's sake? Now this is a real OG. Okay, I have a special power. I have the special power. I can crack my big toe on command. This is going to be nasty, so you might want to like mute your volume, but here we go. I'm holding my foot up to my microphone right now. I'm kind of a strange person, if you haven't gathered that. But yes, that's my special power. I can crack my big toe on command. That's an OG. That's a 2019 viewer right there. I apologize profusely for that. But not really. Okay, I got a copper vein here. I want it. I want it. I want it. Yeah, I am very glad we bought this green gun. That was a good decision. Those are my superpowers. I know a lot of information about a 20-year-old video game, and I can crack my big toe on command. I'm very proud of myself. Thank you, Muscle, as well. I think this is only my second vein. No, it's my third vein. They're pretty tough to get right at launch here because everybody's just swarming this zone. We'll probably have to do some streams just dedicated to profession leveling, I have to imagine. So I don't think, certainly not at this pace will I be able to get the tin veins with the skill that I have. So we'll have to come back and farm some copper. I want to keep my engineering like really up to level because that's really good to have. Oh, there's another dead body here. This is another dangerous area because we have goggles we can make, we have guns we can make, ammo pouches, and target dummies and stuff are also lifesavers. Bombs, grenades. I feel like engineering is probably the go-to for hardcore. Okay. Alright, I gotta concentrate here. I'm gonna do a food buff as well. No warrior start? I'm not that brave. No way. It's been 2 years since I played, so I will definitely be a little scaredy cat and do hunter. Warrior is definitely on the table, though. It would just be tremendously difficult. I wonder what the best warrior spec would be. I would think arms. Arms is usually the leveling spec, right? Okay, I'm lucky that other caster didn't aggro there. These things have so much life. To try to avoid meleeing these as much as possible. Okay. I want to recover to full as well. Are there layers on... ooh, there's a copper vein here. Let's go this way. Are there layers on Hardcore Classic? Because the server population is high, but I feel like I really haven't seen too many people. Like, it doesn't feel like a high population server to me. Ten layers? Okay. Well, that explains it then. I'm kind of mixed on that, I suppose. I'm not as hardcore on the layer stuff. I know that's like a no changes thing, but I think it's nice to be able to complete quests. But I do realize it's not... It is a change, technically. I wonder, somebody said that's a hoarder server. I wonder how the faction balance is going to be. That was another really difficult thing with Classic. Fairlena, my home server on Classic, became horribly unbalanced for Horde. All of the Alliance quit. And I know that's the same is true, or the opposite is true for many other servers. It's kind of hard to find balanced servers these days. I suppose it wouldn't really matter as much for hardcore because there's no PvP anyway. Well, I guess it does, because that means if you're on a barren faction, that means like the auction house won't be as populated, right? So it does matter. Okay, let's kind of clear out this area first before we get in there and loot. I do plan on playing on both servers, though. That's the plan for now. I want to do both the hyper-populated one and the less populated one. Like, my next character will probably be on the other one. Is this a dream? It kind of feels like a dream sometimes. It feels very weird. Almost like surreal in a way. It has been so long. I bet it feels weird for you guys too. Gonna play retail? Probably not. No offense to retail. I hate how like the community is at this point like so tribalistic, and well, maybe this is just something I have from YouTube. Maybe I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. But like saying I like retail or I like classic is like a controversial thing. So whenever I say I'm not playing retail these days, I have to like open it up with no offense to anybody who likes retail. Like, if you think about it for a moment, it's completely asinine, but it's just, I don't know, people be crazy. Maybe we can do the headhunters while we're here. No, I only have enough time. I barely have enough time for one version of the MMO, and you guys know me. I'm a total classic Andy, so that's an easy choice for me. Retail would have to like transform so dramatically for me to choose it over classic. No, I'm happy with classic. Just as I hope you guys are happy with retail and everything. That you're enjoying Dragonflight and whatnot. I do hear it's a step up for sure. I hear it's pretty decent. Yeah, I have kept my ear to the wind like loosely on WoW. It's impossible not to, because people still to this day throw stuff my way all the time. But I have very loosely kind of paid attention to things. Okay, I'm just looking for headhunters right here, but I don't think I'm going to find any. Yeah, this quest is done. And a copper vein just spawned here, so let's grab that. Death by fall damage incoming. Okay. Bag add-on is Addy Bags. I should set up a bot. I used to have a bot that would list all of my add-ons via a chat command. Oh, I'll look into that and see if I can figure that out before I start next stream. But yeah, it's Adibags. Adibags. Thanks, Vicky. Okay. Well, I think I said I wanted to turn stuff in, actually, so let's stick with the plan. Let's stick with the plan, chums. Let's head back to Karanos. Sell, train. I have not done my level 8 training yet. I believe I get concussive shot, which is actually pretty huge. Oh, and I got a potion, too. Oh. You prefer Hunter in Vanilla or Burning Crusade? I don't really have a lot of experience with Hunter and Burning Crusade, so I'd have to say Vanilla. Those of you who watched my old streams back in the day would know that, and this is actually kind of crazy to think about. So, one of my primary methods of making gold in the Classic relaunch in 2019 was to make a bunch of characters and get them to level 35. And the reason why I did that, and that might actually be something to do in hardcore mode now that I think about it, but the reason I did that was because 35 is when you can train the master level professions, and that's when you can do all of the transmutes, the cooldowns, like you can do the Mooncloth, you can do the Arcanite, you can do the Refined to Deep Rock Salt. So my idea was that, and it's a lot of effort to get a bunch of characters to 35, but once you have them, you could essentially just log in once a day and collect free gold, as long as you're able to find people who would want to buy the transmutes, or if you're willing to flip them on the auction house. But getting back to my point, all of those characters, I leveled Hunters because it was like the most chill class to level. It was the best streaming class because you can just send your pet in and auto shoot and read chat while you're doing that. So I gotta figure out these ads as well. I'm sorry that the ads are interrupting me a lot. Everything that's on my Twitch page is on default. I set up this stream very haphazardly, and I need to take a look at the ads. They're probably too much. I believe I can manually play ads, so maybe I can try to time it to where I take a break so you guys, you know, aren't getting interrupted mid-discussion. Yeah, you'll just have to be patient with me for that. I'll try to fix it. But yeah, that's primarily what we would stream back in the day, with just leveling Hunters over and over and over again. So that's why I say I prefer Vanilla Hunter over BC. Okay. Let's do this quest. And we can start doing bandages as well, I just realized. So I remember this, we need Thunder Ale, correct? Unless somebody already triggered the quest. I'll just buy it. And you gotta, like, distract this boner.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
So you can grab this. Yeah, I remember stuff. Okay.
Hi.
Have you guys been playing Baldur's Gate 3? I heard that's like popping off like crazy. I have not played it, although I have played both Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2, which is made by the same studio, Larian, and those are very, very fun games. So I believe that Baldur's Gate 3 is just as fun. And that could potentially be something that we could stream in the future if you're interested in that. Super fun game. I love Larian. I'm kind of a fanboy of Larian. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of that. I'm gonna do bandages as well, so I take inventory. Debating on selling these animal parts to clear up my bags, but I can get rid of that too. Okay, let's just do that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I need ammo. Is there like a general tradesman person in here? Here, general supplies. Yeah, here we go. So this is an 8 slaughter, right? Yeah, I can get 3. Let's keep stocked up on this.
Off with you.
Okay. And I think we can afford everything. I hope. Thank you, Mihi Smart. It's good to be back. If you died due to a DC and power outage, are you just dead? I believe so. So let's let's hope for the best, I suppose. That would be a really shitty way to die. Okay. That was a really good level, actually. So that goes on 3. This... Oh, does this update automatically now? No, it doesn't. Oh, here it is. It show all spell ranks. I see. I don't know if Hunter's down rank. I'll just do this for now. And what else did I get? Oh, I got Parry. That's a passive. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, let's loop back around. Turn this in. Maybe do the gnomes. And then we'll finish off with this. And we can start progressing east. I want to see if I could solo Vagash, the Yeti. I'm sure that guy's racked up quite a lot of kills. And I hope I won't be one of them. But I want to try it. Like I said, I want to make my streams intense and interesting. So we're going to try to do all these challenges and stuff. We already did Icebeard solo. That was pretty intense. But we were successful. AJ Dog. Thanks everybody for like the subscriptions and stuff too, by the way. I'm sorry I haven't been doing shoutouts. I'm kind of overwhelmed right now, so it's going to take me a little bit to get back into it. So I hope you'll accept a blanket thank you in the meantime. And thanks for just watching as well. Okay. Yes, World of War crack. Granny Nani as well. How's it going? Nice to see you here. Thank you. It is good to be back. You know what? Ooh, there's a copper vein. Ooh, a piece of candy. What professions you reckon for hardcore? What I can tell you what I'm doing. Yeah, ultimately it's preference, but what I'm doing is I'm doing mining, obviously, and I'm doing skinning. The idea here is that, because, you know, we're going to be killing a bunch of beasts and everything anyway, and I'm not going to be doing engineering right away. I'm going to skin everything, including this wabbit. F's in chat. So I can vendor all of these. And if you're vendoring all of the skins, you can easily afford all of your training and stuff. And then whenever I'm ready to level engineering, that's when I'm going to drop skinning and start making like guns and ammo and stuff. Yeah, these guys sell ammo too, but I think they're doing an RP thing right now. They attack this little target out here, then they'll wander back in town. Oh no, it's this guy, the gunsmith.
What can I get for you today?
Oh no, it's level 10 for that. Okay. Yeah, so we want to switch to this in 2 more levels. That's an extra 2 DPS. Okay. Alright, I'll try to remember that. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this too, because I'm sure I won't be using this many. I'm on Skull Rock. It's good to be back. Thank you, BG. Okay, turn in Gnomes Cave, then east. We are a little over halfway to level 9. And we're just 1.5 levels away from our pet, which is very exciting, despite the monotone demeanor. Every time I say something is exciting, I have to follow it up with that, or else somebody will mention it. I guarantee you, somebody will mention it. Even in YouTube videos, I have to do that. I gotta beat you guys to the punch. I feel like I am a bit more animated in my streams though compared to my YouTube videos. What do you guys think? I think, and I always attribute that to the fact that I'm not reading a script. Not all of my YouTube videos are scripted, but a good portion of them are. And just sort of naturally, you become a bit more monotone when you're reading something off, off a piece of paper. That's why I always have like really big respect for voice actors and stuff, because that is acting. It takes real talent to be a voice actor. Yeah, it's less of a presentation, exactly, menacing. It's more just kind of casual. Ooh, hang on, we got some copper veins here. Oh god. Yeah, just so you guys know as well, I said this earlier. If you see any characters named Mad Season, that is not me. I have been alerted that there are people named Mad Season who are going around causing a ruckus. That is not me. Confirmed. I am not Mad Season, as you can see. And that's been true for, there's people doing that in Wrath, apparently. When that launched, I have not, this is the first time I've played in 2 years. So any Mad Seasons you've seen are imposters, doppelgangers. Oops, I just dragged that off my bars. Hang on. I should put bandages on my bars. I'm running out of keybinds at this point too. I gotta do more off stream. How are we looking here on max level for this server? Highest level for my server that's currently online is 38 Paladin. That's surprising. I thought it would be a mage. Maybe this is the casual normie server. Look at this, it's Paladin, Hunter, Priest. That's surprising, actually. How the hell is a priest all the way up there? I think in the world, on the other server, what was it called? Defias Pillager? Somebody said a mage was like 50 or something, or near 50. This server is Skull Rock. It's the lesser populated. Priest is OP hardcore? Okay. I wonder if you can, like, are you able to cheese it while grouping? Can you have, like, people... I suppose you could have people, if you're a mage, you can have people gather mobs for you, and you just sort of AoE them down. I feel like that's kind of cheating, though. Like, I think... Not that, you shouldn't be allowed to group. I think, like, dungeons are fine and stuff, or, like, group quests. But if it's stuff like that, I feel like that's kind of, I don't know. It's not really in the spirit of the competition. Not that I really care about who gets the first level 60. Mage is 55 3/4. Wow, he'll hit 60 today then, probably. Is it Jokered again? Thanks, Crowdsource. Thank you, guys. Kaimani as well. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Okay,
Be good. Watch your back.
let's do this crap.
Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, look at this 4 armor upgrade. Oh, so good.
You got my attention.
Oh, Joker died at 10? Oh, that sucks. He died in the troll caves. You mean the ones I'm about to enter? Oh no. Don't tell me that. What are you doing? Good lord. I got a potion, it's fine. I got a potion.
Up with it.
One sec here. We got some gold spam here. Let me take care of this. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Sorry, I'm alt tabbed right now, taking care of something. Okay. Okay, gnomes. Let's do this crap. I usually just kind of stick around this one if it's not too populated, because once you get up there, it gets a little bit sketchy. Do you have interest in Starfield? Maybe. I used to be an absolutely huge Bethesda fan, but I really disliked Fallout 4 for a variety of reasons. I could probably complain about Fallout 4 for hours, but I didn't like Fallout 4. So I kind of lost a little bit of trust with Bethesda. For Starfield, I'll probably just wait for it to come out and kind of see the gameplay and see if it's something I'll enjoy. It looks interesting though. I've always been really attracted to the sort of sci-fi space fantasy setting, with Star Wars Galaxies being my first MMO. So it appeals to me based on that aspect. And I think if it's done right, if Bethesda is doing it, that's like a match made in heaven, and I think that they could do really well. I loved New Vegas. New Vegas was amazing, as well as Fallout 3, although I feel like those games really haven't aged the best these days. Alright, so these guys are dangerous, as you can see. It's a little bit tricky here. I gotta kind of try to pay attention here, so I'm gonna probably fall behind on chat. You'll excuse me. Not that I've been able to keep up with it anyway. The real question is, what spec do we go? I have to imagine Beastmaster. My thought process there being, the stronger your pet is, obviously, the more they'll tank, the better they'll hold aggro, and the less stuff is hitting you. But there's also, I know there's a talent in survival that reduces the chances for feigned death to resist. So if that's not like too deep into the tree, I might entertain grabbing that too, because obviously that'll be a big lifesaver. I do not know the hunter trees by heart. I know the warrior tree by heart probably, and to a lesser extent rogue, but not hunter. BM is best, marksman for fun, survival for the meme. Okay, everybody's saying survival is the meme, so maybe that'd be a bad idea. I wouldn't go full survival. Just enough for that one talent. That's kind of funny. That's a bit ironic though, that the talent tree named survival is the worst for hardcore mode. Alright, I'm not actually gonna have to start drinking and stuff. I used to have these, I gotta bind my food as well. Thanks, Master Hernan. Thank you very much. It's good to be back, I assure you. I'm having super fun in this stream. It feels like I'm riding a bike again. It's been 2 years, but I feel like I've jumped right back into it. Okay. I'm just gonna try to stick around here, like I said. I don't want to go up into that road if I can help it. I'll be a bit more daring once I get my pet. Does your donation alert not work? I'm not sure. I'm sorry if it isn't. Zeptic, I apologize. This is my first stream in 2 years, so it's very, very possible that I screwed something up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wonder if there's a way to manually check that. Oh no, here it is. It just scrolled past me. He says, I'm glad you're back. I always found comfort in your videos. Now that I'm moving country for a job where I don't know anyone, it comforts me. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad that my videos do that for you. I get lots of messages about that, and it always makes me feel really happy. It's kind of crazy sometimes. I just started the channel basically just jerking around. But I've always gotten like these really, really nice messages that people, they get more than just World of Warcraft information from my videos, and I always really appreciate that. So no, thank you, Zeptic. I'm glad that you enjoy them so much, and good luck with your move, and good luck with your new job. Okay. Alright, we got a few people here now. Like I said, this quest kind of takes a while. The drop rate isn't the best, so it might be here for a little bit. I want to at least be here. Oh no, my hearth is up already. Okay. I wanted that hearth to be up for this cave quest so I can just get out of there with the quickness. Thanks, Nacho. And Prismal, thank you guys. Oh god, it's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, I think we're fine. If we don't attack that one should leash back. There we go. And attack that guy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Now I'm gonna give this guy oh my god, this is beginning to get out of hand. This is under control, you guys. It's completely under control, okay? It's completely under control. Just completely under control right now. I'm purposefully aggroing literally everything on the planet. And it's to keep you guys on the edge of your seat, I assure you. Oh god. Here, I'm gonna, because this guy kind of saved me, or helped me at least, let's help him out in return. Okay. Okay. My butthole kind of hurts. You'll have to give me a moment to recover. Okay. Oh god. I hope I don't die in the intro zone, dude. That would be so embarrassing. That would be so embarrassing. But now I used my potion too. I'm sad now. Okay. That's all on purpose, I assure you. Okay? Oh, did ads play during that? Oh my god. I have to take a look. That actually upsets me if ads played during that. I am sorry. I will have to fix that for next stream. What I'll do next stream is I'll figure out how to play ads manually, and we'll take more breaks, so that way, you know, the gameplay isn't interrupted so much. But you guys will have to bear with it for now. It's my first day. I don't want to kill that. Ooh, copper vein. Piece of candy. I will go out of my way for copper veins. Oh, I hear somebody hitting it already. Okay, that's rip. Maybe we can kind of hang around this tree and cheese the pathing a bit. That would probably be wise, because you can just sort of do this. Thanks, Nova. A lot of people like that video. That video seems to be a hit. I thought it was going to be pretty hyped. I'm glad. That was the reveal of my little outfit there, too, so you guys will see more of that, the Mad Season outfit. I had that custom made, custom commissioned, that outfit by people on Etsy, actually. I'll probably share. I feel really bad that I don't know their names off the top of my head, but I'll share that once maybe in the next video or something. It is, and they did a good job on it, and there's no way that you can make it comfortable, but it is extremely uncomfortable. Okay. I should have brought drinks, actually. Mana is starting to become an issue with all these spells I have. How much was it? It was pretty pricey. It was about 1,800 in total for the full thing, but it was a lot of pieces. It was helmet, shoulders, tabard, cloak, pants, boots, and gloves and bracers. It was a lot of custom-made pieces, and you know, they got to like do these custom designs and stuff. Pretty pricey, but I feel like it's worth it, especially since people seem to like it so much, and I'm going to be using it in lots of videos, like I said. So, and like I said, they did a good job with it. Yeah, cosplaying is like expensive. Very expensive hobby to get into. That's the only time I've ever cosplayed. I was thinking, and I probably won't do this, but at one point I was thinking of showing up to like a BlizzCon in the outfit and see how many people recognize me. But that would involve social interaction, and I'm just not sure if I'm up for that. Alright, I like this spot that I'm at right now, so I'm gonna kinda stay here. Yeah, I could like go around saying my catchphrase, right? People would say the line, I'd be all like, hey guys, what's up, Mad Season here, back with another video for you, right? I wanted to open up my stream today by saying, hey guys, what's up, Mad Season here, back with another stream for you. But I immediately screwed it up and I said video. Immediately. It was already ruined in the first sentence. Okay, this quest isn't so bad if you stick around here. Here's a little tip for you guys if you're doing arranged. Stick around this tree. Whitey, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I haven't been around Discord lately. I feel kind of bad. I'll hop back in tonight if you guys are on. I hope you guys, I saw you guys raiding recently. I hope you're enjoying Dragonflight. Crack a toe? I suppose I could crack a toe. Hang on. There you go. There's one for you. Groknak, thank you. And Viesfera as well. Sita, GG, thank you. Uh-oh. I was not looking at my screen there. Oh, I'm scared. How do you deal with everything being in the middle of your screen? It's my interface is a little scuffed right now, admittedly. I have a pretty big monitor, So if I have it in the corners, it's kind of hard for me to see. It is a little bit congregated in the middle, a little bit too much, now that you mention it. So let me unlock this and move it just... Maybe we could do something like... I've seen people do this. So you have like your health and their health right there. So let's try this maybe. See how this feels. I don't want to get like too used to a poor setup, because then I'll just stick with it. Here, and we can also move these down here for now. That'd make it look a little bit cleaner. Okay, these respawns are really fast, which is can be good and bad. It kind of scares me for that cave that we're going to be going through, especially since I just wasted my potion. I am enjoying being back. It's been really fun. It's just like how I remember it. I've always said that Wrath is my favorite expansion, but Vanilla is my favorite state of the game, because it's all about the world and leveling. A bigger chunk of the game is the leveling and stuff. That's my favorite part. I mentioned that earlier. So hardcore definitely appeals to me, especially for streaming. I love streaming leveling, especially when there's like things at stake. I feel like it makes it more interesting, more intense. I feel like this is a very fun game mode to stream, and I've been missing streaming recently. So no, I'm having a blast despite the monotone demeanor. It is. It's a complete world. That's the perfect way of putting it. Somebody said in chat. It is a complete world. And I always like these launches. The launches are always very exciting. So like maybe I have to imagine like a few months in it won't be as exciting. I'm sure the novelty will have worn off a little bit, as is standard with any MMO, not just WoW or WoW Classic. But I don't know, I feel like this is something that I could do long term. Like I said, I think one of my goals would be to get every class to level 60 if I enjoy it enough, if I like really get into it. That would be a super fun challenge. And I wonder who's going to be the first to do that, because I'm sure I'm not the only person thinking that. Pay for a level boost? Don't jinx it. Hey guys, I got level 60 in hardcore. Don't jinx it. The more you say it, the more possible it becomes. Okay. Oops. Let's grab this guy. The Scroll of Resurrection, yes. People have mentioned that as well too. Don't jinx it. Here we have to knock on wood too whenever we say that. Alright, we just need one more of these, then it's scary time. Scary cave time. Thanks, Kydrin. It's good to be back. Let's try to watch your backs here. Okay. I want to save my water for the cave. Ah! This guy's quicker. What the hell? Alright, slow down. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's done. That's this quest done. Oh god. I'm getting too old for this crap. Why did I sign up for this? Let's equip our best gray items just to maximize our chances here. Okay. You guys ready for a cave? I'm scared. So this one we need just 4 headhunters, because we did catch one up here. And we need to fully explore it. And I know where you explore it. I know, well, I think I remember the point to where it's explored. But the question is, or the issue is, like, things respawning on top of you and being a hunter with no pet. This is a little intimidating, unless this is already cleared, maybe? Oh, it's already cleared. Beautiful. We might luck out here. Let's not get overconfident, though. See, there's another dead person there. I died already is his name. Okay. Okay. Are these people in danger of dying? I'll help them if so. Maybe I'll just kind of... I usually jump down there to explore it, but I think you can go here as well. Alright, we need headhunters. Let's grab this one. These actually, these guys aren't bad for a hunter because they stay ranged at the very least, so that is kind of fortunate. I'm gonna eat my food here as well. J-Lights, thank you. Found myself watching your videos to de-stress. A lot of people say that. I'm glad. Is it the monotone voice? He says he really appreciates them and happy to have me back. It's good to be back. Thank you so much for the support, J-Lights. Enjoy the stream. Oh god, see, I'm already getting scared now. Things are respawning on top of me. Okay, I think we can melee this guy for the rest of the way. We should be fine as long as nothing spawns on us. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, 46 crit, look at that. Make a PvP video. Wait, why is this guy aggroed on me? What the hell? Stream sniper. How did this happen? There's some chicanery going on here. I think we're okay. I have no idea how this guy came to me, though. Sometimes, like, random stuff will just happen, I feel. Okay. Ooh, let's use that right now. Alright, this cave is pretty populated, which is fortunate, honestly, and I should get rid of this. Alright, we should explore it right here. Right here, right? Oh, we already got it. I must have not have noticed it. Okay, so just 3 headhunters. We'll have to try to snipe them. I kind of don't want to go too deep. Giggity. Let's head back up here, because I'm sure stuff is respawned back here. Maybe we can complete it on our way out, and then we'll hearth out of here. Yeah, here we go. Fort 2. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, priest. Here we go. Oh, I just stole that from that guy. It was not intentional, I swear. I kind of equate that to where, like, if you're walking in the path of someone, and you both step left, and then you both step right, and then you both step left, and then you both step right. And then you have to wait for the first person to throw their hands out to say, here, go this way. Okay. One more headhunter. Yeah. Respawns. Let's try to avoid that one. Snow Strider, Shadow. There's a headhunter over there, but everything's like respawning right now. I'm kind of scared. Maybe there's one outside. Oh, there are, but there are like a million of them. What the hell? Okay, here we go. Quick. Quick, quick. No respawns. And then this is done, and then I can turn back in Karanos. Get the hell out of here, dude. Okay. Level 9. We're not dead yet. See, I just have to do this like we're level 10 in one day, pretty much. Let's just go ahead and do this 5 more times, and then it's done. It's easy, right? This isn't much of a challenge. I don't know what you guys are so scared of.
Great to meet you.
Okay. Vendor all of the useless crap. I feel like I don't need this. Yeah, let's get rid of that food. Oh, another reason why boars are best in slot. They'll eat anything. They are not picky eaters. You can feed them like any food item that you can consume. That's another reason why I like boars.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Okay, it looks like we also have a visit to Ironforge, but I'm gonna have to go to Ironforge anyway once I get my hunter quest, so I think I'll just save that. Thanks, Theory. Thank you very much. It's good to be back. Thanks for watching the videos. I'm not sure how many WoW videos I'll be making. My return is mostly tied to Twitch, but there'll be a few here and there that I have a couple ideas right now that I'm thinking about, but don't expect the old videos to go away, I guess is what I'm saying. My currently running series.
Be seeing you.
Did you guys know that something happens here? Most people just leave right away, but something special happens here. And the classic launch, it was glitched and nothing happened. Maybe they fixed it. Have they fixed it in the 4 years since the relaunch of this game? Big pressure on the Blizzard developers here. The 4 people working on this game, did they do it? Yay, they did, look. Shoutouts to the World of Warcraft developers for fixing this quest. Yeah, it turns him into a chicken. In the re-release, that didn't happen. It looks just like nothing happened. No, I joke when I say 4 people working on this game. I saw a picture on Twitter of the whole dev team. It's more like 20. Okay, it's more like 20, I think. I actually don't know. Okay, so we have some choices here now. Oops, I just wasted a bandage. Look at that. Look at me go. Well, I do want to see if I can solo this quest, but I can't do that without a pet, so that's definitely not going to happen. I think we return to that, and it's also orange at this point. So I guess we go to... Oh god, it's another cave system. Great. I thought I was out of the effing woods. Let's just work on these quests until we hit level 10. And then let's head back to Karanos and we'll do our hunter quest on that hill over there. And then we'll tame our boar. And then we'll go from there. Assuming I don't die. Icy Precision, Shaftsman, Brachiote, McWaffle Iron. Ninja, Polly B, thank you guys. Thank you so much. This cave is scary, actually. I feel like I remember dying. Oh, here's another dead guy. This guy wasn't here earlier. Saurine has fallen. I feel like in the original launch in 2005, I died in this cave a ton, back when I was first playing the game. I hope I'm slightly more skilled these days. Do Elwyn Forest? We will be going to Elwyn Forest for Hogger, and I think we might do Westfall at that point, honestly. I think my route would be, we'll finish Dun Moreau, and then maybe like a few intro quests in Loch Modan, but then we'll swing on over to Elwyn, do Hogger, and then we'll work on Westfall. And after Westfall, Red Ridge, Duskwood. I like South Shore as well. I really like South Shore. Although it's kind of dangerous with those Murlocs, so. I might do Old Sudi in Loch Modan, who's right here. Although I think he might be at the end of a long quest chain, so maybe not. Darkshore, I know that Darkshore is like the most efficient and it has the best quests, but I've always liked Westfall more aesthetically. And Westfall also has Dead Mines, the first Alliance dungeon. So I always kind of gravitated towards that. I still have to decide if I'm going to do dungeons though. I have to think about that. Don't do Duskwood in hardcore? I don't know, I kind of want to. I know what you're referring to, probably Stitches, and also the Embalmer's Bride is another tough one. Morbent Fell. God, how am I remembering all these names? I'm kind of impressing myself right now. I don't know, I love Duskwood. Duskwood is one of my favorite zones. I don't think I could skip it, even if it means it's like safer. You can't skip Duskwood. Oh, Morlodom as well. Oh my god. I forgot about him. Yeah, Duskwood would actually be really scary. You have two major patrols there that can just destroy you. We'll head to that one later. We'll do this one first. I think that although Dun Moreau is my favorite starter zone, I think as a package, I much prefer the human starter zone of Elwyn, Westfall, and Red Ridge, and Duskwood over something like, say, Dun Moreau, Loch Modan, and Wetlands and Arathi. Like, as a package, I really, really like the human area. Which makes sense too, though. Here's another random-ass trivia for you. When they were first making this game, it took them like weeks, or maybe it was even months, to make Elwyn Forest. And then they realized that, oh shit, we have like 50 zones to make. So they kind of speedran the rest of them. I think maybe they put in a lot of effort in Elwyn specifically, and maybe to a lesser extent like Westfall and Red Ridge. But if you've been wondering, or if you've got the feeling that Elwyn is like more fleshed out than all of these other zones, that's the reason. They spent way more time on Elwyn than anything else before they realized that they were never going to make release if they spent that much time. And that's also why... Gosh, I know I'm just getting back to my WoW Encyclopedia days, but Ashara is like very unfinished. Halfway through designing it, they realized that half the zone being off of a effing cliff was really bad game design, so they just kind of... It's basically a scrapped zone. They threw some quests in there. They threw Azergos in there, the world boss, and they just basically called it. They're like, okay, this is a bad idea. Okay. Skull Thumpers and Bone Snappers. I believe the Bone Snappers are in the cave. I want that copper. This is the wrong way, but I want the copper. Wish you got the battleground. There you go. There's some more obscure trivia. There was a battleground planned for Ashara. It was From what I understand, it was sort of a MOBA type of battleground where you have creeps and NPCs pushing different lanes, and the Horde and Alliance could like take down towers and stuff. Because remember, obviously Warcraft 3 was out at this time, and they had that mod, Dota, the Dota mod, which is now a standalone game that Blizzard lost during a legal battle. So they were kind of playing off Dota. They wanted to have a World of Warcraft version of Dota. But it never came to pass. It was scrapped, much like many other stuff. Yep, you can even find the entrances. If you look, I might even be able to remember where it is. It's close to the entrance. It's somewhere along this area. There's like a little mountain, and there'll be a little entrance for both Alliance and Horde, to where you were supposed to be able to queue up, I guess, for Battlegrounds, and they never finished it. I feel like if they ever do Classic Plus, what the hell? Why are these non-aggro? Oh, this is the event. Hey, we can actually snag some kills from this. These guys are going to defend against these. If they ever do Classic Plus, I feel like stuff like that would be a really good option because it was initially designed. It came from the brains of the initial developers, so I think it would translate pretty well into Classic Plus. Oh, did I miss a chest? Oh, I see it. I'll go back for it. So it would be that. They could do Highjowl as well. What other scrapped content? The Duskwood Crypts would be an interesting place for like a raid or something. Maybe like a Scarlet Monastery raid. We're gonna cheese some kills off this if we can. I don't think we're doing enough damage though, honestly. Yeah. We can't get credit because we didn't do enough damage. Has there been any rumblings of Classic Plus? Have the developers said anything about it? I'm sure the next move is Cataclysm Classic, which I will most likely not be playing, if you're curious. But I think, if I had to guess, people are probably still craving Classic Plus. Nothing by developers, yeah. I would definitely entertain Classic Plus. It really just depends on the details, because it could be really good, or I feel like it could be really bad. I'm kind of scared to talk about this because it's pretty cringe. But before I quit, I had a video sort of half finished. I had the script written, the voiceover, and I did some of the editing, where I have my little Mad Season guy, like Machinima, on the BlizzCon stage presenting Classic Plus, like, you know how they always do game reveals and stuff. And I went over everything. I went over the zones I wanted, the raids I wanted, things like class balance, professions, profession changes, and it was incredibly cringe, but it was also incredibly sweet. That was going to be a video on my channel before I quit, and I scrapped it. Maybe I should finish it. I doubt there are any remnants of it left over, as I have since switched computers, and I've lost my old computer, so I'd have to start from scratch. But I could bring that to life, maybe. I could bring it to life. It was actually really sweet. I'm kind of disappointed I never finished it. Okay, another scary cave here. With crazy respawns, so we gotta be careful here. Just gotta watch my back. We do have another hunter. This guy's smart, and he actually got his pet before coming here. I wonder if he's grinded or if that means I've leveled inefficiently, because I'm half a level away from my pet. He's probably just smarter than me. See what I mean? If like one of those spawns on top of me while I'm fighting another, it is very possible I will die. It depends on how clear the path is out. Wait, hang on. I'll show you guys another pro gamer tip. Give me one moment. Let me kill this first. For those of you who are going to go into this area, I'll show you a quick escape that a lot of people don't know about. Oh, come on. Don't miss. Okay. So there's a little ledge here that you can actually climb. Where is it? I don't remember specifically. Yeah, it's right here. So instead of running through all the trogs down there, if you get in trouble, you can just run up here to civilization. Oh, and there's a copper vein there too. Look at that. See? Oh, this guy knows about it. Hey, look at that. See, he must have watched my video. Even though I never had that in a video. He's watching my stream. That's what's going on. Okay. I'll snap your bone. Yeah, or I watched his videos. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe so. Ow. These things are kind of brutal. If I aggro 2, I'm just gonna run. There's no way I can take 2 right now. I would like to acknowledge it's a very poor move to try to do this cave with no pet. I'm well aware of this fact. But like I said, I want these to at least be, I want these streams to be interesting for you guys. Oh god, I'm getting scared now. This is too deep for my liking. No, it's too deep. It's too deep. They're gonna, see, I told you they're respawning too. It would be unwise to progress. I'm not that unwise. I'm just a little unwise. Thank you, priest. Barry Manilow. That's a good priest name. Barry Manilow the priest. Okay, wow, there's a lot of people here now, actually. Is this an upgrade? It is, wow. 26 armor, baby. And we got potions, too. I just realized that. Cool. Okay, maybe we can go a little deep in here. I'm having like, there's this voice in my head that's just telling me to just stop and go back. I'm not going down there, that's for sure. Well, let's work on the skull thumpers for now. We can go over here and finish those off. I'm scared. I am very scared. You can tell it in my voice. Ooh, actually, hang on. We got a copper vein over here, too. I want to get that for sure. So I feel at this point, my gear's starting to catch up to me. Yeah, this is a level 5 green. Once I hit level 10, if I'm heading to Ironforge anyway, I wonder if it would be a good idea to check out the auction house again and see if I can find a gun upgrade, an ammo upgrade too. I'm on the Skull Rock server. Isn't Skull Rock that really hardcore area in Durotar where everybody dies? Next to Orgrimmar. I saw a heat map of the deaths on Twitter, and like that area was very heated. That, and of course the Defias pillagers in Westfall, of course. It's the cultist cave, yeah. I'm glad I can still remember stuff about this game. It is very atypical of me. Usually I have a pretty poor memory. Oh, Jesus. See, they're respawning behind me. Ah! Okay, let's just kill this one. Let's clear the path back, even though this isn't one I need to make it safer. This is such a bad idea. Okay. Please do not respawn on me. Wow, gods, please treat me kindly. So far, so good. I really wish I had a pet right now. Oh my god. I'll feel so much safer when I have a pet, and when I have feigned death. Oh, please die. Jesus. Oh, there's a patrol. He's gonna... Yeah, there he is. Please stop. Oh god, please stop. Please go the other way. Okay, Jesus. I'm honestly scared if I start those out with melee. I don't think I'd be able to kill him. Let's take care of the patrol first, then. Oh god. This is it. It's over. Okay, he's turning, thank god. We do have a potion. We do have a potion, and we have bandages, although I don't anticipate that'll be super useful. Let's eat and recover. Hearthstone. My Hearthstone is down. I have no escape. I'm cornered. With no pet. Surrounded by trogs. Where was that other patrol? Is that him right there? I wish I had track humanoids. Oh my god, dude. This place is infested out of nowhere. Let's just try to whittle it away. I want to clear a path out in case I need to go out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, follow the Zerg. Okay, those other people aggroed him. We're safe. Only they're gonna die. Let me help them out here. Seems like they're in trouble. No, they're fine. This is a 3-person group. They're completely fine. I'll grab this one, though. Oh, miss. Are you kidding me? Or if we can play off this rock without getting ourselves killed and wait for concussive shot. There we go. Okay, I think we're okay. As long as nothing spawns on us, we should be fine in this little corner. Please die. Please die. Okay. Everybody be quiet, okay? This is concentration time. We need 4 more. 4 more. I can't leave yet. I need 4 more. I want to leave so bad, but I can't. The thing is, too, since all of these things died at the same time, they're gonna respawn at the same time, too, so I gotta hurry up and finish this crap. I told you, it adds intensity. It is. It's very intense. Can I just get you, maybe? This is actually a pretty good ledge. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, that was close. That was another close one. This is a good ledge for hunters, though, because you can kind of get a lot of distance. Okay. That's a skull thumper. I didn't even want that one. I think, honestly, like, right here might be a pretty good spot. I'll let those guys take those. Oh my god, that's a warrior attacking too, unless they're in a party. Maybe we can finish it on our way out. That's another skull thumper. This is the one thing with Classic, like, the quest to get the more amount of mobs has the least amount of mobs. You know what I mean? I'm gonna help this guy. My love for warriors wants me to help this guy. Help him out. And he picked a gnome warrior, so he picked the coolest race. Okay, here we go. Here's one. Let's try to play off this rock again. There we go. Okay, I think we should be fine with this. I wish I made a human warrior in the classic launch. When I started my rank 14 grind, I realized how important it was to be a gnome warrior if you're going to be a PvP warrior. Because that escape artist is just invaluable in PvP. I was kind of the meme race for PvP. But I did get that 5 expertise or 5 weapon skill for raids that are as easy as your mom. Alright, I'm kind of scared here. Let's kill this one. I wonder, is this evade? No, we'll come up. Oh god. Don't go over there. Oh my god, dude. What am I doing to myself? Jesus Christ. They won't stop spawning. I have to be so zoomed in too. Alright, we need 2 more. Then we can release our bowels. Okay, hang on, I'm just noting the patrols here. Escape route that way if I need to. Let's kill this one. Okay, I'm just sitting in this corner. Don't let me forget about my potions. If I die, it's totally your guys' fault. You're responsible for my life. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, person. I hope these don't aggro on you. I swear I'm not trying to kill you on purpose. I'm just getting my hairy dwarf behind out of here. And did these aggro on her? I'm gonna help if so, because I would just feel terrible about that. They did. Here, I'm gonna slow them for her. Come up here, come up here. No, you didn't watch my video. You can get all the way over here. Oh my god, if I just got someone killed, I'm gonna feel so bad. Oh shit. No, 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 no. What's happening? Where'd you come from? Oh god. Okay, help me, NPCs. Wait, where'd that other one go? He just disappeared. Okay. Okay. That was the last one, luckily. Jesus. Good lord. Let's see if we got this person killed. I honestly don't want to find out, because I'm going to feel really bad if so. Where was she? It was a human female. I think it was a human female paladin. Oh, I don't see her, you guys. I don't see her. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, there she is. Okay, there she is. She's safe. I just saw her. Wait, where'd she go? She was just there. Oh, shit. I swear I just saw her. I'm gonna have to look back at the stream. Maybe she layered or something. I swear I just saw her use a seal right there. No, she's fine. She made it. She made it. She made it. It's fine. Or maybe I was looking at that guy. No, she made it. It's okay. It's okay. She made it.
How are ya?
I did not get someone killed, I swear.
Hi. Off with you.
Okay. Level 10 completed. So now we have a few choices. So where's that feigned death talent? Oh, it's all the way down here. Yeah, no way that's gonna happen. I'm not putting 17 points into survival. We just got to do beast mastery then. So improved aspect of the hawk is really good, but I feel like it's not good for leveling because I'm just gonna pull aggro off my pet. I want my pet to tank most things, so we're just gonna increase its health by 15%, and I think we'll get 1 point into this at some point. I think that's what I usually did, but for now we're just gonna do pet health, so our pet is a bit more tanky. And if I feel like it's holding aggro alright, then maybe I'll dip into that. Wait, this is different. This is new. You can select your role. Here, I'm a tank. I'm a healer. I guess they won't let you. I'm sure there's a lot of like little weird changes like this that I'm going to find. This is North American servers. I'm on Skull Rock, the lesser populated server. Okay. I probably should have hearthed, but that's okay. We can hearth when we go in Ironforge, and we'll just hearth back to Karanos. Okay, that was kind of scary, but we made it. We're level 10 without dying. I said that my goal for the stream was to finish all of this zone without dying. And we have... Probably this is honestly the toughest quest left. I was gonna see if maybe I could solo it, but no promises. Okay, so let's go to Karanos. Let's sell. We should be able to train anything we want. Let's go to Ironforge. We're gonna have a quest turn in, a hunter quest turn in for that. We'll bank all of our trade mats. We'll look for a gun on the auction house. We'll buy upgraded ammo. I think that might be all I want to do. What do you guys think? Am I missing anything? We already have first aid. I wonder if we can do heavy bandages soon. Why don't you do Defias Pillager? It was full, and I just didn't want to risk running into a queue. I might do characters on Defias Pillager down the line. Like maybe my first alt will be Defias Pillager, but I just wanted to not have to deal with the whole queue thing, because that was some... And that server had a queue for like the first 6 months, I feel, of the game. Like, I had to set my alarm at 6 a.m. so I could queue, so then I could wake up at, like, 10 a.m. to get into the game. Oh, we had an F. My internet isn't the best as well. We could stutter every now and then. Are we back, though? Okay, we're back. Good. I think we're back.
Be good. You got my attention.
Okay, here we go. Aspect of the hawk, serpent sting. I'm gonna skip track humanoids for now in case I want to buy stuff. There. I need to bind a lot of this stuff too, I realize. So tame a large Craig boar. Another pro gamer tip. You can complete this whole hunter quest just southeast here. All 3 of the things you need to tame spawn right here, is assuming nobody's killed them. So large Craig boar, is that this one right here? Yes, okay. Let's just take care of this real quick. The Craig boar. The Craig, the bags. That's another one people would make fun of. The Craig boar. We're supposed to say crag? Crag boar? That sounds weird to me. I don't know. I think I like mine more. I like the Craig boar. I want to make a bag made out of Craig boar skin. Thanks, Darkwin. Maybe we should name the boar Craig. I was going to do bullcorn, but maybe we can do Craig. Maybe. Neo Swift, thank you for the Prime. Cror as well. Pred style. Hug and kisses as well. Thanks to everyone.
How are you? Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back.
So, okay, here's my pet bar. It's kind of cruel. The pets attack you as you abandon them. Wait, dismiss? How do you abandon? Okay, there we go. Yeah, they attack you, so I kind of like to run away first. But I don't like to kill them, too. So other people can tame them. Other hunters. So he'll pat back now. Maybe another hunter doing a quest will get him. Okay, so snow leopard is also here. Somewhere, hopefully. Oh my god. I hope my stream didn't go out too. Unable to reconnect. 1 second, guys. Are we streaming? Are we streaming? Bueller, can you guys hear me? I hope that was just the game. I hope my stream isn't gone. I see chat moving. Okay. Okay. That was just a developer disconnecting me. I understand. Okay. We're back. See, and luckily no queues as well. Well, I suppose they have the grace period thing in now, so that wouldn't matter anyway. Okay, let's get this leopard. Let's get the patrolling leopard, actually. Waffle pants as well, thank you. Mossink, right clicks. Thank you, guys. Fate's Harbinger, thank you. Upgrade my internet? I would. That's kind of an issue with me. I live in a rather rural area, which I love, but the unfortunate thing is that... Oh, I lost my keybind because of that. I have really bad internet options, so... movement keys. Auto run needs to be middle mouse. I suppose I can just abandon this right here. Use monkey aspect while taming? I thought you can't dodge while channeling. Am I wrong? I feel like you can't dodge while channeling. Chat has to help me out on that one. Can you dodge while channeling, chat?
Talk to me. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good.
Used to watch my Dark Souls playthrough on MadSeasonShow. Thank you, Glashforden. I loved playing that. That and Elden Ring. Yes, no, yes. It's pretty split. Half of you are saying yes, half of you are saying no. Well, I'll put it on. May as well, right? And we'll see. Maybe we can test it here. During tame, yes. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we'll get a dodge and confirm it. Where are the bears? Oh no, that one's dying. It says there's one over here though. Bad Season could be a channel for your hardcore VODs. I'd have to get an editor for that probably, because I'm already kind of struggling to keep up with my main channel, honestly. Well, I mean, I guess if they're just VODs, maybe they're unedited, but I'm not sure if I'd want to do that. Would you guys watch VODs on YouTube? Like just raw re-uploads of these streams? I suppose that considering the fact that it's a hardcore run, it might be kind of interesting to see if I do make it to 60, to see the entire run from 1 to 60. I think that there are a few streamers to where like I would like to have that as background noise. As I'm just like working or something. Wow, lots of yeses. Okay. I mean, I can do that. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll wait till I hit level 60 though. We'll see. I'll think about it. If I don't edit them, it wouldn't take that much time at all. Okay, what troll developer put this copper vein all the way up here? Raise your hand. Was this you, Kevin? Okay, there you go. Oh my god, okay. Wait, too far away, it's not grayed out. Okay. Yeah, I might do that. People have said they miss my old VODs. I had to delete them because I opened up each stream with like copyrighted music and Twitch was yelling at me. They said, hey, you gotta fix this shit or we're gonna sue the crap out of you. It wasn't that hardcore. I'm sure I'm embellishing it a little bit, but that kind of scared me and I deleted all the old VODs, but I did save some of them. I have them saved on my computer just in case I needed to use them for videos later on. I have my very first stream from the Classic launch, and I think I just have like a handful of leveling streams until I think I have the one where I dinged level 60 as well. But I suppose I could upload that as well, if you guys are interested in watching VODs anyway, but those ones are 2 years old. Okay, so we are going to go train a boar pretty soon.
Here there. Watch, get her back.
Our this might be a stupid question, but are pets hardcore? Like if my boar dies, do I need to tame a new one? I can't imagine it's that hardcore, right? That would be more annoying than anything else, because pets die like crazy. At least my pets. I'm a pretty bad pet owner in this game. They don't? Good. Good, okay. I might have to re-roll if that's the case. I could tame one of these boars, but they're low level. I think there are higher levels over to the east. So yeah, that's Ironforge. Okay, let's go to Ironforge finally. That was the achievement in the add-on. You don't let your pet die. Wow. That would be pretty difficult, I imagine. That would be impossible for me. How to feel to cosplay as yourself? Very fun. I had a lot of fun. The costume is extremely uncomfortable, but it was very fun, and I've gotten a lot of good feedback on that already. Yeah, you guys will see that suit more in these videos. I have lots of skits and stuff planned with that outfit. Why not get a bear? My thought is with the boar is it has like higher armor than most pets in the game, and I really like the boar charge because it helps them close the distance faster, and which helps with aggro, and they get like more damage with their first hit. So I feel like boars are the best for holding aggro, which I feel is, you know, obviously the best for hardcore mode to keep mobs off me and on my pet. And it's a good escape maneuver too. Like if you put your pet on stay as you're running away, it's a 1-second route as well, so they can buy you some valuable time. And they eat anything too. Yeah, that's right. Like I can feed meat. He would eat those herbs I had earlier, bananas, everything. Thanks, Underskilled. And welcome back, by the way. I recognize that name. Thank you so much for remembering me. Okay. I want a vendor. Here we go. This is convenient. Okay. Get rid of that. Keep the skinning knife. Get rid of the shield. I think I'm almost ready to drop skinning for engineering, but not quite yet. Maybe when I go to Westfall, I'll do that.
See you soon.
Okay. 18 silver. Can we buy anything? We can buy a better gun. Let's sort by level. Oh, they got blues on here too already. Look at that. Hang on, where are those blues? 14, that's a bit too far off. Pea shooter, oh my god. 8 gold. That's a little much. Especially for level 16. I feel like very few people have 8 gold unless they're really farming professions. Let's do this one. Find the cheapest. Here, 5 silver. This one's a little faster, but I want the more damage. Cool. Engineering would be nice though, because then I can start crafting my own stuff, and I don't have to buy it anymore. I have to think about that.
You got my attention.
Okay, get rid of all this crap. I love clearing my bags. It feels like you're taking like a big dump. It's so good. Alright, I think I'm fine with this. Yes, we have 22 slots.
Watch your back.
Quest unlock Modan that gives a good gun. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's like it's at the Hunter's Lodge, right? Okay, let's do this one and then hit up here. What's this? Oh, that's funny. They took out the battlegrounds, but they left in the battleground quests. I guess you can't do a complete run then. Somebody mentioned earlier to do like a full complete hardcore run to do every single quest. Unless Questy is wrong here, you're already disqualified because you can never do that one.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
420 experience. Oh, it's only in Questy? Okay. Don't fall in the forge. Any bodies in the forge? That would be quite a way to go. Although they did add the invisible wall behind that, so if you try to jump in, it blocks you, just so you guys know. Yep. Totally blocks you, so you don't have to worry about it. It's kind of fun to do, actually. Alright, why is my camera? I gotta do this as well. Never follow. I'm debating on training track humanoids too.
Watch your back. How are you?
These I need as well.
How are you?
14 silver. You know what? We will need it eventually, and I'm doing fine on silver. Is there a vendor in here? Perchance? It's just trainers. Okay, so... yeah, no battle masters. Just trainers. Look at that. Although they have the quest giver guy. Okay, so... I'm not going to BFD most likely. I never do that when I level anyway. That's way too far away. Let's go ahead and Hearth, I guess. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, you know what? The most time-efficient thing to do it right now would be to go through the Deep Run Tram to get the flight path to Stormwind, and then we'll Hearth. So that way when we want to go to Westfall at some point, we can just take the flight path. Yeah, that's what we'll do. BFD is wipe prone. That place is rough. I remember dying there many, many times. Thanks, Capricorn. And Crank Gitab as well. I will have a lot of fun on the way. I'm having a lot of fun right now, in fact. There's a quest there, but I'm going to skip it because it's kind of annoying and I don't want to miss this train. And I don't think it gives a ton of XP. Yeah, let's just go, let's get this flight path and maybe... I was going to say train weapon skills, but I kind of want to save my money. I'll save that for when I need it. Server is Skull Rock. Yeah, if you guys see people asking in chat, I am definitely not... I'm falling behind with chat today. A lot. If you see people ask, just let them know Skull Rock if I miss it. Thanks, Cryptic. Mr. Torodin. Koshius. Thank you, guys. Yeah, did you guys miss me? 2 years. That's a long time. 2 years I've been gone. I quit in July of 2021. So 2 years in 1 month, technically, I guess. Thanks for remembering me. I really appreciate that. What's this one? Storm Pikes? This might be in Loch Modan anyway, so maybe we should grab this. Oh, it's good to be back. I'm having a grand old time. It's like riding a bike. You never forget. I feel like I've kind of eased into it pretty quickly here. Yeah, Loch Modan. Okay, cool. This was a good idea. Okay, I'm going to show another pro gamer tip. You guys, more people know about this now due to Questy. But for those who don't use the add-on, there's a pretty hidden quest here for Westfall later. Hidden in the Cathedral Square. It's to get a pocket watch in one of the broken farms in Westfall. And it gives a decent amount of XP too, so you should grab it. I'll show you exactly where it is. Thanks, Kilra, as well. That was a very time-consuming video to make. That one took months to make. This one right here, Barros Alexton. Get his compass from his farm in Westfall. And I believe the watch is on the western side. Yeah, right here. We'll have to save that for later, though. I can't wait to die to a Defias pillager. It's just going to be great. Oh, another bit of interesting trivia for you here. Back in the original website for WoW, they had this kill tracker that tracked all of the NPCs and who had the highest kill count in the game. Can you guys guess what was number one? Was it Onyxia? Was it maybe Lucifron, the first boss in Molten Core? Maybe Morlatum in Duskwood? I'll give you some time to guess. Hogger? I think Hogger was up there, but he was not the first. The first was, yep, some of you have gotten it. It was the Pillager. The Defias Pillager was number 1. More kills than Onyxia. That place is brutal, dude. Moonbrook is absolutely brutal for the level that they send you in. Yeah, I just don't have enough silver for this right now. I would probably do staves.
For the Alliance.
Because I know I'm going to do the Hogger quest, and I think you get an agility staff. But we can just save that for later. How dead are the servers? This one seems to be fairly active. Apparently there are layers, so it's a bit deceptive of how many people there are. They said that there are 10 layers, so this server isn't full, so it's probably not this much, but it's about 10 times the amount of people you've been seeing on my stream so far. Okay, is that all I wanted to do here? I believe so. Alright, I'm ready. I'm not ready to Hearthback. We got 4 minutes. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get the Westfall flight path then, maybe, huh? Why not? Here's a little shortcut to another pro gamer tip. You can go all the way around here to go to the bridge, or you could just kind of back off here. Yeah. I did actually have this one in a video, if I remember correctly. That's a classic right there. Big time saver. That just blow your minds. You guys remember the world buff meta? And like waiting on an alt until the head was about to drop, and then you log out, then you log in quickly on the alt. And if you're Alliance, you have to like go to Orgrimmar and have somebody mind control you with a mind control helmet that has a chance to fail to get the buff, and dodge shamans trying to dispel you. Oh my god, it was horrible. Some people look to that nostalgically. That is like one of the few things I do not look back to nostalgically. I hated that so much. And when the Dark Moon Fair was in town, oh my god, it just made it even more annoying. Summoning like entire raids to some hidden spot in Mulgore, the Tauren area. It was so annoying. I hated it. I hated the world buff meta. Because you had to do it. Because if you didn't do it, you're like one of the few people who didn't do it. And you do like 1/4 the damage as everyone. And, you know, you're kind of like ostracized in a way. Like, oh, you don't really try that hard. You don't gather world buffs for 40 minutes to 2 hours, depending on how smoothly it goes. And if you get dispelled. And if you name your character Mad Season stupidly, so people like intentionally seek you out. There's a lot of craziness with that. I very much regret naming myself Mad Season in the first run of this game. That led to a lot of craziness.
Greetings.
So where's the... Okay, Hogger Quest is over here. I want to grab this on the way. I'm not doing Westfall, just so you guys know. My Hearth is on cooldown, so I'm just sort of grabbing flight paths. And then I want to finish off Dunmoreau. We'll start like Loch Modan, and then we can just fly to Westfall instead of having to do this run. Campaign casual as well, thank you. It's good to be back. Thank you very much. Jedzi as well, thank you. I missed that. That was 27 minutes ago. Thank you so much. And thanks to everybody. Hey, Panic, how's it going? 5 hours late. We're just getting started. How late are you guys staying up? Ooh, it's the traveling salesman. I probably can't afford anything he has. Is it Mad Season after the band? Yes, it is. I know that's not the most creative thing, but yes, I am named after the band. I'm a big
Looking for something specific?
Alice in Chains, Lane Staley fan. You know what? This is worth 1 silver each. Hell yeah. I'll buy those. I want these very badly, but I cannot afford them. I'll have to come back for them. I'll probably try to, at some point, level my mining in Elwyn, just so we can run into that guy and get those bracers. Thanks, Blargo. It's good to be back. I don't know, world buffs, people are split on world buffs. I never liked them. I thought that they were pretty bad for the game. I felt like it made the raid content too easy. It brought in the whole toxic dispel meta. Which, I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. It's PvP, right? You willingly choose to roll on a PvP server for sure. But it did spawn a lot of toxicity for sure. Maybe we can just be a boss and kill Hogger now with no pet. Should I just do that right now? Shall we see if Hogger is up and we could solo him? I'll show you guys how to solo him. I'll try it once. But if I have to like run away or if I die, obviously then I won't be able to kill him. Let's see, maybe he's up. I'm kind of hoping that he isn't up right now. Maybe we can just knock this out right now. Oh, this is easy. Hogger's easy. Yeah, let's get this copper vein. Did we get track humanoids? We did. I don't see him. I think he sometimes spawns down here though, right? Let's just look. Oh shit. Hang on 1 second. Pardon my vulgarity. I try not to swear. Sometimes it does come through. Okay, let's put that on right away. I'll probably do my food buff as well in case things go awry. There he is, Hogger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slow. Okay. She made it. It's fine. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. This is high concentration mode, just so you guys know. Okay. And this is it right here. This is it right here. I think. I hope. Okay. So this is how you kill Hogger. We do have assistance. I did not call this assistance in, but it is welcome. But yeah, you basically just do this over and over. This is how you kill Hogger. I think I maybe had this in a video. I cannot recall. Thank you, adventurer.
Ah, you're nice.
Why no pet? I was honestly, I was holding it off until I got into Eastern Dunmoreau. But we kind of got like super sidetracked here. And I'm just kind of getting flight paths right now. I could get a yellow boar in Westfall. I don't know. I don't really like the yellow boars, though. I think they look kind of stupid. I think I might... I like just the ones in Dunmoreau. We should have turned that in there. Son of a bee. Yeah. Okay, we'll turn it in. My routing is not the best. Replace them in RFK. RFK does have cool boars. They got the cyber boars. I may have to stop by RFK to tame one. I've been missed. I've kind of missed this game, to be honest. I have. I've had an itch for quite a while. It's good to be back. The white boar, I don't know. The white boars look kind of, I don't know. They look kind of scuffed. I like just the normal default black ones. Or I also like the, what, Princess? That's her name. That kind of tan, that tan color with the black frills. I like that one as well. Thanks, Crazy Zach, King Nut, Headrock, Thaz, Zakrena, Regis Tanks. Thanks, guys. Shadow Sight, 44 Circles. How much am I streaming? I plan on streaming as much as I can. Life is still a bit hectic for me. It kind of depends. It's very touch and go in a lot of ways. But, and I don't want to fall behind with my YouTube as well. But I want to stream as many days as I can. I can't promise you what days I will stream, but I want to try to start stream during around the same times, which is like around noonish. Okay, so the question here, we can't use this yet, but I feel like this is better. Because I feel like we get a chest from a quest in Dunmoreau, don't we? Let me look. Can you see like the rewards? Oops, no. I wish you could see the rewards from Questy. But I feel like you get like a chest and it has like spirit on it or something. But we could get the staff. We'd have to train it and spend 10 silver. I think that's what we'll do.
Be careful.
Because this is a green weapon. That's something to consider. I'd have to level up my staves, but a green weapon would still be useful. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Okay, cool.
Buy and trade.
I did not plan on killing Hogger this quickly, but I'm glad I got it out of the way. Okay.
Be careful.
I think I'm just gonna go back to Stormwind and train staves, and then I'll Hearth, and then we'll return to Dunmoreau, and we will have no money, but it's okay because we got skinning, and we can make it back by murdering Bambis. As such. Thanks, Layla. Bag add-on is Addy Bags. No pet. I'll tame my pet in Dunmoreau. Do I have... Okay, we do have feed pet. Good. I have a macro here. I'm not sure if it works. This is... I believe this is what I used... on my hunters back in the day. It's like a one button macro where you can revive pet, mend pet, feed pet, call pet, dismiss pet, depending on what modifier keys you have. It is hugely convenient, and I'll share it in Twitch chat if it works. I want to make sure it works first, though. But for that, I need a pet, obviously. Yep, we need some bags. Need some bags, and we gotta kill some crag boars. Scrackit, thank you. Wolf. Hieronymus, Benzie. Monkey Boy. Exalted. Thank you, guys. The song that I used in the video, it should be in the description. For every video I make, I put the music in the description, and I think it should be there unless I made a mistake. Sometimes I have a brain fart and I forget. I'll fix it later, but I think I put the music in that one. Spider-Man, thank you for the gifted subs. Did I loot a nice bag? I did loot a nice bag. This one, this green pouch. Alright, Wu Ping. Okay, cool. I'll hang on to my axe in case like I need to switch into it for combat, or in combat, if I get in a jam, because I will deal no damage with staves for now, until I get that weapon skill up. Wu Ping is ripped. He definitely lifts. I think he's on gear. Mail. I have mail from someone. Ooh, a welcome back. I appreciate this, Nathalis, but I'm doing some self-imposed rules. I want to try to like do no trading. If I'll use the auction house, but I don't want to do trading. I really appreciate that though, Nathalis, so I'm just gonna return that for you. Thank you though for the offer. I want to do mostly solo. Like if people help me like on Hogger, I'm not gonna like run away or anything, but I don't want to accept stuff as nice as that is, and I really appreciate that. Okay, well, let's first tame a boar, and I want to tame one over here because they're higher level. Do you lift? I do lift. I do hit up the gym. I feel like there's a lot of World of Warcraft, or just MMO fans, RPG fans in general, who do lift. There's a lot of... what's the word I'm looking for? There's a lot of shared interests because, you know, obviously RPGs are more about very slow and steady progression, and you know, hitting the gym is like more of an IRL steady progression where you see progress, slow but steady progress every day. Although you can't buy muscles, so you know, I don't have enough time to work out for my muscles, you guys. I wish they would release a muscle boost that I could buy. Well, I guess technically they do, in some forms, but anybody have anchor arms in chat? Okay, so, you know what? I honestly forget how pet skills work, too. I'm gonna have to brush up on that. Isn't it like every pet you tame has a chance to have these abilities? Like it has a chance to have bite or boar's charge, and you have to find one with it and use it until you learn it, and then you can train it to your other ones, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, these are too low level. I want to get like a 9 or a 10er. Petopia, I'll have to bookmark that again. Petopia is a great resource. Ooh, copper vein. Must stop for the copper vein. Look forward to how far I make it. Me too. I hope I can make it to 60, obviously, but I don't know. It has been 2 years. We've already had quite a few close calls already in some cave systems. And monsters sneaking up on me, such as this. Okay, here we go. I was debating on busting out the axe again. Okay, there's one more hit in there, but I'm just going to leave it. I don't want to go all the way back for one. Daki Daka, thank you. Flesh Painter, Dry Eyes, Demon Blender, Quim TCG, Jkenu, thank you. I feel like I'm doing better keeping up with chat now. It took me a little bit, but I'm starting to get acclimated to streaming again. Have you explained why you picked Hunter? I think it is one of the easier classes to hit hardcore on. People were saying Pally or Hunter is the easiest. I personally think Hunter, because it's been so long since I played. I want to ease into it. If I was really hardcore, I'd do Warrior for sure. But we'll save Warrior for some other time. Warrior's gonna be insane. Who's the highest level warrior on this server? 33. Atalanta is killing it. 33 warrior on this server. That's honestly pretty impressive. Oh, did I not get all of this? Or is this just a new one? I said before, my goal is if I enjoy this enough, if I enjoy it enough, I want to get every single class to 60. I'm in it for the long haul, if I enjoy it enough. But that's a big if. No promises. Don't hold me to it. Is there a leaderboard? Interesting. Yep, I'm on Skull Rock. $51 for Warrior. Yeah, that must be on Pillager then. Pillager seems way more active than Skull Rock. It's the more hardcore server, if you will. Oh, Easy Ding. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Thank you. Yeah, you guys got to tell me about this game. I did it for you for 8 years, so you guys got to... The tables have turned now, and you got to teach me about all of this. I know only the basics of Hardcore Classic. Ooh, here we go. It's a high-level boar. Do I want a white one, though? I don't know which color I want. The white ones are higher level. But I kind of want a black one. Maybe if we go further east, there'll be a higher level one. I feel like there will be. But I'm also getting far away from this quest now, too. Screw it, let's just get this one. Fate has determined. I'm just going to cast this for my spellbook. Fate has determined we will get the white bar. And hope that it has, what, bite and boar charge is what I'm looking for. You ran DM yesterday? How did it go? I'm kind of intimidated of dungeon runs. I don't know if I want to do them or not. What do you have? You have charge. Oh, I don't think my pet macro's working. No, it's broken. Because feed pet should be no combat and cast. It should just pop up. I'll have to take a look at this later. For now, I'll just have to, unfortunately, put all of this on here. And click it for now because I don't want to keybind. You're going to be a healer, and it's... Oh my gosh, I could not imagine being a healer in a hardcore run. I don't think I could do it. I would feel so bad if I let people die. I don't think I'd want to do that. That's too much. Too much. There's a certain level to where it's so intense that it would just not be fun for me, I think. And group content may be that. Here we go. I'm gonna have to move this down now. This UI is so scuffed right now. I will fix it for the next stream, I promise. Yeah, tank. Tank is scary too, because you're the one pulling, right? For sure. So, yep, someone has to do it though. That is right. It's just not going to be me. Okay, so we need to do... Okay, how does this work? Beast training, that's what I'm looking for. We want to do growl. And growl rank 2. Oh, we need to level them first. We should start killing stuff then. Well, maybe we could return to this then. Because we may as well be doing quests while we level. I need to learn Boar's Charge. And I need to learn Bite before I try Vagash. I do not feel comfortable trying him without Bite, at least. Well, this one has Boar's Charge, but I want to maybe learn it and tame another boar. I want to get this copper as well. Yes, boars eat everything. You can feed them pretty much anything. Thank you, Aliana, 93, Britfire, Buck Turgison, Solus Rocker, Octung, Tear, Daki Daka, and Maginevelin. Thanks, guys. Okay. Let's do this one, then we'll loop back, we'll turn this one in, and then we'll hit Thelsamar. We'll try to find a boar with Bite along the way. Let's just kill stuff along the way too, we may as well. So we can learn this. I don't have it yet, do I? Oh, there it is, I just learned it right now. Okay, cool. I should abandon this pet then and start training other ones that have Bite. Thanks, Magi. I appreciate that. It's good to be back. Crispy as well, thank you. Okay, this isn't gonna attack me, right? Oh, I feel so bad. I guess I may as well put this on my bar. Yeah, I'm gonna be clicking a lot of stuff for a while, just so you know, because I don't feel like doing my keybinds right now. Thanks, Mullins and Crispy. There are no tokens in hardcore. No WoW tokens, no boosts, at least for now. Knock on wood. Nope, Boar's Charge. I wonder if these ones even get it. You know what? I'm gonna look up Petopia real quick. Bite. You can get it from Snow Tracker Wolf in Dunmoreau and Winter Wolf. Well, actually, rank 2 I can get. The Starving Winter Wolf. The Starving Winter Wolf, where is that? Oh, it's way west. What about Lochmodan? The forest lurker. Okay, we'll do that. We need to find the forest lurker. And boars learn bite, right? Am I mistaken with that? Boars they use bite, not like claw. Because there's bite, claw, some other ones. 99% sure it's bite. Oh, I can beast lore as well. Good call. Oh, I don't think I have that trained yet. That might be level 12. Oh, gore. That's right, gore. I'm going to abandon this pet. I don't want to feed him. Well, I guess we could use him for this quest. I'll feed him. If you guys didn't know, if you leave your pet unhappy for long enough, it will abandon you. You know how I know that? The first time I made a hunter back in 2005, I had tamed this really cool looking unique buzzard that I didn't see anywhere else, and it took me a long time, and I finally successfully tamed him. And then I had to AFK, and I came back and it was gone, and it said that I didn't have a pet anymore because I didn't feed him. That's when I found out about that. But yeah, they will leave you if you do not feed them. It has something to do with their loyalty score. Thanks, Pratzer. And Kinda Buzzed, thank you. Berserking, RJ Saint, Zavi, Jay Mullins. I'm doing this out of order, aren't I? Shoot. That's okay, we can just go up here and then loop back. Okay, we're gonna get another talent point here soon too. Let's just turn this in. And we'll go get that flight path. We'll get a forest lurker along the way. We'll get bite. We'll learn bite. We'll train another boar. We'll do this quest. We'll head back and try to solo Vagish if we can. And then we'll go from there. Maybe do Lochmodan quests, or we could head on down south to Westfall. This is Skullrock. Achiami, Adethi, Cobra God, the Doctor, thank you. Thank you very much. Silly as well. Alright, so where are the spiders? Lots of humans in the dwarf zone, I've noticed.
What can I do for you? How are you? Be good.
And eating, thank you very much. And Midget, how's it going? Thank you. Over. Are you guys still playing Diablo? Diablo 4? Diablo 4 seems to me like it fell off really, really quickly. Are you guys still playing it at all? I hear they did like a really, really bad patch. I heard that the initial release was really good and everybody loved it, but then they did some patch and they like nerfed everything, and it made a lot of people angry and a lot of people quit. Have they fixed that at all, or it gets boring quickly? Yeah. I was intimidated by it because you have to level like each season, right? And it seemed to me from everything that I saw, leveling was super, super time consuming. And I mean, I like leveling, but I'm not sure if I'd want to do that every season, because they were doing like, what, 4 seasons a year? That might be a little bit too hardcore for me. It seems like it takes a long time to level in that game. I want this copper. Our mining is actually not doing too bad at this point. There's no end game, that's the issue. PoE 2 is the way at this point. Oh, you have 2 100 tunes. Damn, okay. Well, it's not a problem for you. Okay. We're going to get some questing in shortly, you guys. I know it's kind of been a long stretch of running around. But that's kind of classic for you, honestly.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
See, I don't know if I want to do all of these quests or if I want to go to Westfall. I'll accept them for now, but I'm not going to promise that I'll complete these. I'm going to abandon this boar because I want a spider. I am back. Can you believe it? Plan with professions. Right now I have mining and skinning. And skinning's just for gold. I'm just vendoring all the skins. Speaking of which, I should probably do that. Once I want to level engineering, I'm going to drop skinning at that point. Okay. I want to keep the sharp axe for now. Yeah, Westfall at 10 is a bit oof. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can try to hit like 12 to 14 in Lac Modan. Although I'm still kind of scarred from this cave up here because I did hardcore challenge in the beta. And this is where we died. We died in this cave up there. Thanks, Midget.
Hi. Off with you. Safe travels.
Okay. Okay. So, Forest Spider. We want to get Bite rank 2. Apparently these have it, according to Petopia, but I gotta find a level 10 spider. Here we go, there's a couple up here. Here we go. Let's grab this one. Besby as well. Thank you, Besby. Thank you very much. Good lord, thank you, Besby. 25 gifted subs, thank you. Wait, what happened? Oh, this doucher. Stream sniper. I didn't look at my screen for a moment and Mountaineer Craig trolled the hell out of me. Okay, I'll do this one. Do you have to get Bite rank 1 first? We'll find out. I don't actually know. We'll just try this for a while. Okay, Bite rank 2. We'll find out right now. I'm hoping we can just skip straight to rank 2. Here. Bixar as well, thank you. Or Cyrnix, thank you. Thank you very much. I guess we may as well do a quest. Let's do the Trogs. We'll do that right here. And I need to feed my pets. I'm going to save my stamina food as well. Okay, people are saying you can get rank 2. Okay, cool. Excellent. I want to get this guy happy first. BK Suppin, thank you for the cheer. Hurdle, thank you for the prime. Capricorn, thank you. What level are you guys? What's our highest level in chat right now? Because I'm sure many of you guys are playing this as well. I will not name them too. I don't like naming them because I get a little bit attached to them. Because I'm just gonna abandon this guy. But I would name him. What's his name? Legs, I think, from Donkey Kong Country 2. What's the name of the spider from Donkey Kong Country 2? It's escaping me right now. The one with the sneakers that spits webs that you use as platforms. Was it like Spitter or Legs? Spidey? Spider-Man? I'm not sure. Nutcracker? Skitter? Squitter? It's probably Squitter. Yeah, I would name it Squitter. Because I love Donkey Kong Country 2, and you guys have probably gathered that if you listen to the music in my videos. That game has some of the best music of all time. Okay. Let's continue on here. We finally have a pet. I feel much safer now. And I'll be able to like pay more attention to chat now too. Thanks Adam and Bizori's General Drips. Bungalow. The Lost Scribe, thank you. Next YouTube video is a follow-up to my return. I will be giving more details as to what lengths I will be returning, like video-wise and stream-wise. I've said this a few times in stream, but it'll mainly be streaming is what I plan on right now. I don't anticipate I'll have a huge YouTube presence on YouTube as far as WoW is concerned. Because one of the main reasons why I quit back in the day is just because I just made so many videos. I kind of ran out of stuff to talk about. And with Classic being a game it sort of revolves around not changing, aside from like special servers like Hardcore, it kind of gets difficult to make content for it after a while. At least entertaining content, so that was a really, really demotivating factor for me near the end of my stretch there, and definitely contributed to me quitting. More essay-type videos? Yep, you will get more essay-type videos. I have 3 essay series, in fact. Pandora's Box, MMO Theory. MMO Theory is like solely based around analyzing MMOs. And we also have... why can I not remember the name? Overthinking, that's it. Jesus, what's wrong with me? That's my one based around social media. And they're all essay analysis type of series. And I've been kind of disappointed with the rate of videos on the channel. Ideally, I would like to get at least one video out a month, but more recently I've been kind of like one every 2 months, just due to time, pretty much. Oh god, it's over. It's over. I have a lot of ideas that I want to flesh out, but it's just a matter of time, honestly. Okay, that was kind of scary. I should pay more attention. The next MMO Theory video, though, I guess I could give you guys some details, has to do with addiction. It's going to be kind of spicy. MMO addiction and the monetization of addiction. It will be very spicy. The next overthinking episode, the social media one, will have to do with harassment on social media. Some of the details on why people harass each other, why it's easier to harass each other on social media. I think that'll be a rather interesting one. I have the script for that one done. I just have to convert it into video form. Yeah, lots of stuff going on YouTube, just the time thing, which I suppose I'll have even less of now because I'm playing, World of Warcraft again. Hey, I have a lot of experience with MMO addiction. I got rank 14, okay? I think you have to be at least a little bit crazy to get rank 14. So trust me, I'm an expert. I would much rather, I value addiction advice from an alcoholic versus somebody who's never had beer in their entire lives. I think you can get great insight from people who have struggled with and hopefully recovered from addiction. And MMOs, certainly. I think a lot of people downplay it, but MMOs for sure are addictive. A lot of games are addictive these days, and they're totally monetized in pretty predatory ways, honestly. Especially the mobile game. The mobile game industry is really bad with that. I wish I had Mend Pet. That has to be level 12, right? Wait, did we learn Bite? Okay, we did. Good. Alright, we need to switch pets. It's good to be back. Thank you. I've said that a lot today, but it really is. I've missed this game. I've missed playing it. I've missed being in Azeroth. I've missed the world. I've missed the creatures, the classes, the spells, abilities, dungeons, the people. Here's a dead person right here. Pushka. Poor guy. So, the bodies that we find must be relatively fresh because, oh, this guy too. Look at that. I drowned. He drowned in trogs, it seems. Because I believe the bodies disappear when you delete your character, or these people just kind of, you know, rage quit and uninstalled, and their bodies are still there. Hopefully we will not be following them. Okay, so that's 11. I'm gonna train a boar. Let's get rid of you. Thank you, Spider. You have served me well. I'll release you back into the wilds. And I want a boar. I guess I'm fine with these colored boars, these kind of peach colored. The belly grub colored. Let's see. Cat Catalona, thanks. And Zaylant as well. Thank you, guys. My favorite Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode. That's honestly really tough. I think it's the one where they deep fry an entire cow and then they dump it in the woods and then the trees attack them. I have many memories of watching like Aqua Teen Hunger Force DVDs over and over and over again while playing Star Wars Galaxies. I was grinding Bounty Hunter in Star Wars Galaxies and doing the awful investigation tree, which 2% of the people watching right now are going to know what the hell I'm talking about, but I'm saying it for you, 2%. I was grinding the investigation tree in Star Wars Galaxies for Bounty Hunter and just listening to the same like 5 or same 10 Aqua Teen Hunger Force episodes over and over and over again. I can probably recite a handful of Aqua Teen Hunger Force episodes word for word. It's just burned into my memory. There's a boar. This guy might kill him though. This guy's like racking up the kills here. Good lord. Okay. Thanks, Jacob. Sonic Draco. Oh, did you guys watch my Star Wars video? My Star Wars Galaxies? It was episode 3 of Pandora. That was one of my favorite videos of all time. I absolutely loved making the SWG video. I am so proud of it. That's one of my favorite videos on my channel. I would say like at least top 3. I loved making that video. It was an absolute pleasure. I kind of I can't get enough of talking about Star Wars Galaxies. If you've been following my channel for quite a while, I'm kind of obsessed with it. And I did play the emulator as well. I've seen some people ask that. I actually unlocked Jedi on the emulator and I started my grind, but I didn't make it very far. It was just a bit too grindy for me. At least at that period of my life, I just didn't have enough time for it. But that was always like one of my goals with Galaxies is to unlock a Jedi. I never did it back in the day in 2003. So it was kind of nice to like finally do that and close that chapter. And like see the whole lightsaber crafting process and all that stuff. Bag add-on is called Addy Bags. Oops, I accidentally used a bandage. And I need to put on Aspect of the Hawk as well. I just realized. Blood Hunter X is the greatest hunter of all time. Oh my god. You must be from Khadgar. Good lord. It's been so long since I've seen that name. He and Mustache. Remember Mustache? Bludger. Parax. It's so crazy. Like, I'll remember the names of random ass World of Warcraft characters back from 2005. But like I struggle to remember what I had for like breakfast the day before. Khadgar was a interesting place, to say the least. Now we got 2 here. Be a little bit careful. Current state of retail versus current state of classic. It's hard for me to say. I haven't played retail since Shadowlands, and this is the first time I'm playing classic in 2 years. So I have no idea anything about classic since the beginning of Burning Crusade Classic is when I quit. I did not play Wrath Classic nor Season of Mastery. I've been really out of it. So if you're looking for insight of the state of the game, I have nothing to say about that. What do you like for breakfast? Pancakes. Pancakes is the best food of all time. It's my favorite food ever, pancakes. Okay. How are we doing on this? 5 of 5. And then we need the teeth as well. Let's just keep killing these. Thanks, Tills TV. He says, welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. It is great to be back. This whole thing is like, it's a bit of everything, honestly. It's like, it's really nostalgic. It's fun. It's maybe a little bit sad in a way, and I can't really explain why. I'm not sure. It's a little bit, I don't mean to be a wuss, but it's a little bit emotional, I guess. It's been not more about the game, but more just about, like, I feel like I'm getting a little, like, back to my roots in a little way. Because it's been 2 years, because obviously World of Warcraft is what I built my channel on. So to return after, like, 2 years, it is a little bit emotional, to be honest. I'm not going to cry or anything, but it does feel a little bit weird. What is this UI? Yeah, I don't know. I threw this together, like, very quickly. This whole stream is pretty haphazard, to be honest. We need minerals as well. Okay. Melancholy. Maybe that's the word for it. Maybe a bit melancholy in a way. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to put into words for me right now. Ooh, there's tin, but we can't get it. Well, let's at least get some intel. What mining level do we need for it? Alright, we're also running low on ammo. We have 700 shots. I wonder if there's an add-on to like alert you when you're low on ammo. I should look that up. Like it'll play a sound or something. Yeah, I can't figure out how to move these bars. I can't do it. Okay, 65. What am I at right now? Maybe it's... Well, the bars are locked. Maybe that's a different one. Maybe we disable the melee bars. Spell bar. Well, I think I would only cast aimed shot, to be honest. Maybe this is a different add-on or something. I don't know. I'll have to mess with that later. Yeah, it's going to be pretty scuffed for now. Oh my god, I just used another bandage by accident. There's a chest. Put ammo on your bars. Wow. That is actually a really good tip. Thank you. I'll put that like right here where I can see it. Who said that? Put ammo on your bars. Keel up. Shoutouts to you. You're awesome. That's a really good tip. Oh, why am I in combat? Is it this? Oh god. This was a mistake. Oh, I'm missing the chest. Oh. That's okay. It was probably just Ashbringer. Don't worry about it. Oh, bartender's stopping me from moving it, huh? Well, what if I do this then? Oops. I just used another bandage. Good lord. I'm gonna move this. No more of that. Maybe I can fix that then. Hang on. Let me do this somewhere relatively safe. Unlock bars. Bartender. You go here. There we go. Okay, let me just... Ah, crap. Sorry, Ram. I'm adjusting my add-ons. It's nothing personal. Well, we're fixing our UI here. Give me just a moment. I will fix it in a moment, I promise. How are our audio levels, by the way? I'm gonna ask this periodically because I'm really paranoid that, like, it's like too loud or too quiet. You guys haven't really said anything, so I assume that it's okay. Okay. There. Well, I kind of want... Where do I want this to be? I need to just be in combat with something so it shows. It's good? Okay, good. Excellent. Alright, where do I want this? Oh, and I dragged it somewhere.